Hey. Hopefully it doesn't make me run ads again. We'll get you food. Well, that's annoying, you know? That's really annoying. Because essentially, like, a lot of the reason I haven't been streaming is it just feels like OBS just wants to give me hell. But I guess when I reinstalled it, it opted me into that in advanced broadcasting, so it was trying to do some absurd. It's gonna make me run the ads again. Are you kidding me? Yeah, OBS basically just keeps putting me into like enhanced broadcast mode because now they're trying to do that like 4K streaming thing. Here's the thing. I personally think it's really strange that because I made an alt channel. I've been streaming on that this past week. That's the Welsh Vineyard one I just linked. I've been playing a lot of 14 here and there without a microphone and stuff. I did that after I had to reset my BIOS. I had a very outdated BIOS on my motherboard last week, or I think it was literally a week ago from today. And my OBS was just completely fucked. So I was like, okay, I really want to hang out. I'll just like ping Discord. I'll start a new thing. And then, yeah, I haven't had any issues with Streamlabs OBS, which I hate slobs. I hate it. It's super commercial. It's super like, there's just so much extra bullshit in it. And yeah, I don't know. It does feel like OBS is a Lufia hater. 1080p is back as an option? That's so weird. Overall it's been, yeah, I mean, it hasn't at the same time. Like, I'm okay. I just, like, I don't know. I have a lot I want to talk about once the ads are over. Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of the people I would prefer hear what I have to say aren't here. That sucks. Don't mind me. Also, I'm trying to eat and I forgot. I'm not a PNG anymore, so you can see my mouth moving when I'm eating. Alright. We are back. It looks like. Oh, I'm gonna go with this playlist. This playlist was a banger. Hey, Prash. Yeah, we're back to Lufia. I actually, Tube Grub, and this isn't directed at you, it's just because you brought it up. I kind of don't want to talk about them because I don't really have many opinions. I feel like everything I've already said, you know? Is that weird? Like, I feel like I've suspected it would be a spring 2027 release for Revelation. It looks great. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Adobeard? I know Brave Exvius getting an offline version is awesome. Kingdom Hearts 4 I didn't expect to see at the end of a Nintendo Direct. That was cool. I mean, I'm glad I'm not caught up on playing Kingdom Hearts, so I'm not gonna be able to play that on release. There's no shot. So like, hey, that I'm glad people are free, you know. I played up to Birth by Sleep, and Kingdom Hearts is something I'm actually gonna have Ruby play through, and you know, just kind of sit next to her because she's my gamer. How did you find Oxia Current with all the peoples? I loved it. I don't know if my server has completed it, but we were kind of cooking through it last I checked. Yeah, I'm glad. And yeah, I actually didn't watch the Direct. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch a lot of stuff. So yeah. Andrew, thank you for the 80 stream streak. No, she's not a competitive COD player. No. Yeah, it's okay it didn't announce a date. I wouldn't expect it anyways. I mean, Revelation didn't either. Adobeard, what were you up to? Sorry, I just went live for the first time in a really long time. Hello Mozzie as well. So, you know, obviously there's a lot of catching up to do. But I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like it was a really great Direct. One thing I like about Nintendo is their release dates are not too far out. I don't like the coming in 2 years stuff. I think that marketing people have learned more recently, especially Square, to not show stuff too soon, because then if they do, it's like KH4. That's why every single time we weren't seeing anything about part 3 of 7, I was like, that's good to me. That's amazing to me, because I don't want to see too much. I don't want to dig into it too much. I did that with Rebirth, and I feel like I didn't end up... Like, I liked Rebirth, but I didn't have the same experience as I did with just kind of like YOLOing and going into Remake and having zero expectations. So that's kind of why I approached SGF this year by not really watching and like overanalyzing things. So we did Lufia, The Legend Returns, the Game Boy Color entry. Are you enjoying it? It sounds like they are doing a triple pack. It sounds like they are. Oh, what is coming in 2023? I don't know. And all the people who think turn-based FF games are dead have... I know I actually have said hello Al Zero. It's just interesting. Oh, I didn't know there was a Deltarune one. Also, hello, Dejant Regalia. Someone else was playing Lufia too? Oh, dang. Yeah, I saw the mobile remake. Yeah. I played a little bit of Brave Exvius. I never made it too far, but I really like that they have made it a standalone game. I think that's nice. I think it's good because it's something that's not going to die, and it's low-key what I kind of hope that they do with Ever Crisis anyways. I hope when they're done with everything story-wise for Ever Crisis, they put it into a standalone title without the gacha shit. I think that would be really cool. Equally important today is Donald Duck's birthday. He's 92 years old and still rejects pants. I don't blame him. Oh, Insane Man, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Octopath Zero, so I think, you know, I think it'll be good. I I finally fell out of Ever Crisis when the weapon descriptions are several paragraphs. I just noped out. It seems like too much. It definitely seems like though at the same time, like I was talking to a friend earlier. I was like, oh, it'd be really cool if they did that for the Saga Reuniverse, because you know that also had end of service in English like a year ago or whatever. So it's just nice because for as much as people shit on a lot of these mobile games that Square puts out, they are generally beloved by the people who do play them. It's just not a type of gaming that I'm specifically compatible with. And like, I really hate that modern, people who are not a big fan of the Final Fantasy series often, point to that and call it slop. And I'm like, yeah, but it does well. Are you just gonna ignore the fact that it actually does do well? Whether you like that or not is not significant. You aren't the target audience, So yeah, I actually played a lot more of War of the Visions, which was more of a tactics type game. But yeah, unfortunately, it's all gone. It's all gone. So, and that's the other reason I can't get into them, is because it just feels like eventually it's just gonna go poof. Yeah, exactly, Rem. I like that. My question is will Ariana Grande make a cameo? Katy Perry? Because they are playable characters in Brave Exvius. For real. So, anyways, the Beard, if you have to raid and run, I know timing is a whole thing. I'm going to be giving a whole spiel here anyways. So if you have to raid and run, don't feel bad. Because like I said, I just kind of want to like catch up and talk, and it looks like the frames are not dropping. That seemed like maybe it was just OBS had that from when I did a reset with it, and it was trying to output way too high. Yeah, I can turn it down. Yeah, hold on. Is Xenosaga after Lufia 2? Yes. Yeah, it is. Which I'm looking forward to. I was really hoping to obviously be through that sooner, but it's bizarre that OBS seems to be getting less usable over time. I think my problem equally is that my PC definitely has some parts that need to get upgraded. Essentially last Tuesday there was an update to 14, and it was like I couldn't open the game anymore, and I was kind of like, I used Dalamud for plugins and stuff, and I was kind of chatting with some of the people who run stuff over there, and they had me do a test because it wasn't Dalamud that was causing issues. So they actually pointed out, they're like, your BIOS is old. You need to update that ASAP because it could be damaging your system. And so I did that, and that seems to have improved things, but my graphics card is older than, and my processor is also a little bit older than I think we had thought. So, great timing, right? Oh, game update says shift the system requires it. But it actually, so Renegade Tortoise 14 didn't require it. I think that somehow it was just a miracle that my game was running to begin with on my computer. I don't know how it was. And they even told me that too. They were like, yeah, people who like have my specific setup, which is pretty common apparently, and to run into some issues with crashing and all of that. So on the editing side, I was also having issues where my computer would crash whenever I was trying to render anything. So that wasn't fun. Hello, Josh Tendo. It's going good. How are you? Superhub, thank you for gifting a sub to Nevik. Oh yes, Ness started editing the Baldur's Gate 3 stuff, so I'll pin that for everyone. Check it out. He wants feedback. He wants you guys to comment on it and tell him what you think about it. So yeah. Overstimulated from this weekend. It was a good Summer Games Fest. I hope people stop complaining that, like, just complaining, you know? No one wants to admit they're not the target audience for a game they think they should enjoy. That's why I'm glad so many companies are turning out 100-hour games for the demographic of middle-aged people with enormous amounts of free time. Yeah. RAM is definitely still a concern too, though, Nevik. It's definitely still there. 14's getting chonky and dropping PS4 support. Means it'll probably get another bump soon. Yeah, I think with the new expansion, there's gonna be one. Yeah, I know. I haven't streamed in a while. Hi, Davey. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I pinned it for you. Wow, SNES has only been a mod in my channel for 6 years? That's weird. 6 years? Well, congratulations. Happy 6 years. If I like SNES work, I'll comment, and if I don't, I'll lie and still comment. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I think SNES did a good job as well. Anyways, all of that aside, I have been streaming less lately, and I think that a lot of you guys could probably pick up that, you know, obviously I have burnt out a little bit, and, you know, part of that is life. I've mentioned many times that things have been busier because I work full time. I have a family. My girls just finished school last week, so all 3 of them are home now all summer. Which is great. I love it. Oh my god. I have like no freedom. This is the quietest I feel like it's been in a long time. But I mean, you know, kids be kids, right? And then I feel like there's just like a million things kind of competing for my time and energy. And what's weird for me is that a lot of the burnout I'm experiencing is coming from the parts of streaming that don't really actually have anything to do with playing games. And well, yeah, I will say I think that's a lot of why I fell back into playing 14, because 14 is a comfort game for me. Whenever I am like mentally overloaded, I will lean into 14 really, really hard. So it is tough. It is tough for hobbies, right? Hi, Jackie. So I don't want anybody thinking that this is about them specifically, right? Like I've tried to like think about how to speak this into existence in a way that doesn't come off as offensive. So thank you, Rem. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's all Hamauzu music. Over the years, I've found myself spending more and more energy kind of like putting out fires that probably as a viewer don't feel like fires, but they do when you're in the like hot seat. So sometimes it's people butting heads, sometimes it's disagreements, sometimes it's people wanting me to weigh in on things that I'm like not 100% aware of, because they'll happen like after I go live. And I will say you guys are really good about like, hey, why would you bring that up in the middle of a stream? No, you, Brash, you're probably one of the least exhausting people, I would say. You guys are all pretty great. So, like I mentioned earlier, I feel like a lot of the people I would prefer hear this are not present. Like earlier this year, I actually had a long-time viewer leave because they had some kind of beef with another streamer, and that like said hello in my chat, and I've known that streamer for a really long time, and they were like really kind of picking at this streamer, and all of us were like, what is going on? And I kept being like, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe we should walk away from this. I would just let it go. And that's the thing. When I spoke with the streamer, they didn't even know that there was a conflict. And so like, it's just really exhausting because I feel like I'm expected to referee something that I didn't really sign up for. Sometimes there's just these like weird invisible expectations as a streamer. For some reason, I don't know. And I also feel like you can tell that all of us are a lot more stressed right now than we ever have been. In all of my years of streaming, I can just tell by how quickly people kind of ignite into being upset and misunderstanding each other. And I have accepted for a very long time that through this medium and through just being able to only read or type in chat like so many of you guys do, it's going to be hard for people to like always fully understand the nuance of everything. You're fine, Nivik. You already have kids to look after, so it makes sense you want to look after more. Well, that's the thing. Sometimes it feels like I have to like handhold people. And I just like, I'm already a mom. I can't do that, right? So, you know, and if it's not that feeling of having to like put out fires and stuff like that, I feel like then it's also being corrected or backseating or, you know, anything I say being analyzed. And again, I understand that's just a part of streaming, but like, if you know me, you know I like say stupid shit, and that's just who I am. Like, I say stupid shit knowing I'm saying a stupid thing. It doesn't have to be overcorrected, and that's what's just, it's so annoying. And you know, like, I love talking about games. I love learning things. I love the discussions that we have. It's just, sometimes it feels like I end up in a place where I'm getting not necessarily a lecture, but I don't know, it feels like I'm being graded instead of what my goal is to kind of, you know, feel like we're hanging out on the couch and chilling. And that's already kind of like exhausting when you consider that there's always this comparison game of like, oh, well, this streamer I watch, or, you know, that happens so frequently too. And it's something that I actively tried to avoid, especially this past year. I've kind of stepped back a bit on paying attention much to things that are going on in like Twitch spaces. I have the places I like to be. I have the people I like to support. And I just kind of like still feel like the networking side of content creation is like bogging me down, because even though I don't network, there are still people who network me. And so like, again, that's something you guys probably don't see or recognize, right? Like I said, I don't really network anymore. I spend time with the people I genuinely enjoy watching when I can. I hang out where I want to hang out, and I'm grateful for a lot of the friendships I've made through streaming. But I've also become very aware of just how transactional everything feels on the platform sometimes. And because I'm partnered, and I don't consider myself a big partner by any shot, I feel like a lot of times I have people who will come in here, they won't get to know me at all, and they will approach me kind of hoping for a shout out. They'll like love bomb in hopes of a raid or, you know, like some kind of visibility from me. And if you're around me for a while, you know I'm not like that. You know, I will support people in a time that I feel like it's genuine. Because as a creator myself, I know that, you know, a blanket shout out doesn't do shit. I know that doesn't work. It works more so, and even for me as somebody who's physically trying to, just like, I will follow someone if I passionately hear them be like, I was watching them play XYZ game today and we were having this conversation. I prefer that kind of thing when it comes to a shout out, and so that's how I've always approached it too. And so like, yeah, it's just really strange because I feel constant pressure of those expectations when people come around, and it drains a lot of the joy out of doing this. And that's like hitting hard, especially because, you know, everything is, you know, I have work and everything. I just don't feel like I have the emotional bandwidth to constantly manage all of that stuff. So, sorry, getting a little emotional. What I miss is the reason I started streaming in the first place, and that was just to hang out, play games, laugh at dumb jokes, and share things I love with people who are excited to like hang out, you know? I don't know. It's like, obviously I love you guys and I love creating stuff. I like doing this. I like the games that I'm playing. But especially with ADHD, it has gotten so much harder when people will come in and I will have already, you know, sat for like an hour at the beginning of stream and been like, we talked about, you know, Summer Games Fest, and then I can only stream for 3 to 4 hours. And it, you know, someone will come in 2 hours into the stream and they'll bring up the same thing and it'll just keep getting rehashed and rehashed and rehashed. And I'll catch up with chat when I get a chance. I don't want to be somebody who isn't open to constantly having conversation, obviously, but that's where I'm just kind of like struggling because I feel like I keep having to repeat myself on everything, right? And it just sucks. and that's why streaming over on the other channel, I'm like, oh, this is kind of chill, because I like anybody who showed up there was purely there because they just wanted to hang out. It wasn't because they felt obligated. It wasn't because they felt like there was no song and dance to be done. We were just hanging out. And yo, what's up, Rodeo? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a thing. I have I have a frog channel, and then yes, I made an alt channel to play 14 stuff on. I haven't streamed on this channel in like a week or so, and I've just been kind of off. So thank you for the raid. I'm just kind of like having a heart-to-heart with everybody. So I hope you had a good stream. Let me know what you streamed. I've been kind of like tuning out chat while I've been vomiting my feelings. So, and the other thing is like, I don't want you guys to think that there's like because if anything, since I have disconnected and I don't pay attention to shit that's happening with like streamer Twitter as much, right? And I'm not as involved with the guilds and stuff like that. I don't feel like there's nearly as much of that kind of stuff. I think it's just that I feel like I'm not making progress because I keep having to repeat myself. And it's just bogging me down, you know? It's just bogging me down a lot. And I think it's important for me to say like, hey, I don't know how you guys can help me on this. I am the kind of person who makes like all of those little like commands where I'm like, hey, we've already had this conversation. You know, like, let me think up a clever way to like nicely kind of like smooth this over so people know we've talked about this. The frog channel is just eyes on frogs. Isn't it? Yeah. And then my 14 channel is just my 14 characters name. So I haven't been able to stream on the frog channel either. So there's, I mean, I don't know. I am very exhausted on people doing the whole thing where they think they have to do a song and dance to make me like them, because they think that I can help them grow in any kind of way. I could not imagine trying to grow a stream in 2026 to partner. I couldn't, I just don't think I would ever achieve it. It's a completely different ballpark. But for me, when I did get partnered, I was streaming for 7 years. I never thought I would get it. It still blows my mind. And I'm incredibly thankful for it. But I think the reason that it happened was just because of how much I value hanging out in the spaces I go to. And that is, I think that is something I wish more people would do. And then that, like, on the back end too, I feel like there's a lot of just weird things people will do, like follow and unfollow, follow and unfollow, follow and unfollow. And I'm like, I see what you're doing. Why are you doing that? People will make alt accounts because they're banned in other places, and so they want to like make an alternate personality and show up and, you know, just carry on. Like, it's so fucking weird. I agree. I think it's a bad time to get into any industry right now. I agree. But like, it's just, I don't know. You guys are great. As a whole mood, I still don't know how to rehash entire hours long conversation for people who show up and later expect clip notes. Yes. Well, I've had a couple people, and like, listen, I mean, SNES does this. I used to do it too, where, you know, I would have a couple streams up and I would watch them at the same time. But here's the thing, I approach watching streams like that in a manner in which that's on me, right? Like, I never will be like, hey, could you like tell me what just happened? You can watch the VOD, right? Like, you can do that. Please don't make me re-explain myself 17 times. It already takes long enough, you know? Oh my god. Hi, Dot. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm having a heart-to-heart with everyone. You're also playing through Lufia 2 right now? Oh shit. Is it your first time? That's rad. Thank you for the follow. I was just, I haven't streamed in a hot minute, and, just... Sometimes everything is difficult, right? Sometimes everything is just hard. So, I'm back, though. I'm here. It is such... Wait, it was your junior high D&D name? Thank you. Thank you for the raid, though. Oh, thank you for gifting us up to Dot as well. I don't know. I've seen 4 people streaming Lufia 2 within the last 4 weeks. That's wild. I actually started... Oh my gosh. Anonymous gifter. 20 subs? You have to... No worries. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. Also... What? Okay. So I actually started playing Lufia 2 like 2 months ago, but I haven't been streaming often, so maybe I started a trend. That's what they say sometimes. I don't know. Whatever. Hi. Thank you. Oh my god, somebody showed me that there's a really cool hype train emote of a Georgie, the frog from Alve. It's a giant pixie frog from the Alveish sanctuary. Does anybody know what you have to get hype train level wise to get it? Yeah, that one, Nevik. Do you know it? It's so cute. I love Georgie. He's my boy. He's my soulmate. What's up, Jess? Oh, Kiki. Alveish is like 3rd in the site on subs. Oh, I believe it. And I'm glad. That's amazing. Because they deserve it. And for those of you who don't know, I have several pet frogs too, so I'm a big fan of Alveish and everything they do. But yeah, sorry that came in at a sensitive time. I don't know. I don't really... It would be her. Well, now my kids are crying. Here, I'll skip to this. No, Rosie, it's okay. It's okay. Well, somebody did. Great, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, you have to be on level... Okay, hold on. Is it even a JRPG stream if somebody doesn't cry at some point? Well, that's a whole other aspect of it that I feel bad about, right? That's true. I need to get a Switch too, for real. Thank you guys for the bits, the subs. What the hell? Rem? Oh my gosh, Rem, Tube Grub. Thank you for the bits, Jess, Bish, Lloyd. And I thought that's it's Blonde Hats. Here, can you come here? I have to get a Go-Gurt for Rosie. I'll be right back. Just a little Go-Gurt. Yeah. Okay. I love a good Gurt too. Yo, thank you. The big butt. Geeky as well. Thank you for the... Okay. All right. Let me get into the game. Gosh. 100 stream streak! Let's fucking go! Okay, anyways. Let me just get into the game now because, yeah. Oh. Whoa, what butt is that? Holy crap. That's a good butt. If Sakaguchi made yogurt, would it be Goochgurt? I don't know how to answer that one. I don't know how to, I don't know. Thank you, Finn. I'm sorry to like just completely, just be completely in disarray right now because I feel like anytime I take a little break from streaming, I don't know how to do it anymore. It doesn't matter. I agree. I think the fact that they're not letting their mobile title just like completely fade into obscurity is a great idea because I've heard it's amazing. So hi Premium Heart. This is my first time here in chat, but I can already tell you have a chat that really appreciates what you do. My kids are yelling at each other. This is just every day. This is every day. Also, I don't know what I did last. Does anybody know? My problem I was having was that my OBS, well, like Twitch and my internet and all that shit was like crashing. So I'm pretty sure I only got like an hour in and then, hold on a second. I'm a little bit anxious. Because remember that happened and I backed out and I left? I made it past that, right? Oh my god. It should. And I appreciate you guys letting me vent and I don't really know how anybody can help because I think unfortunately just streaming is the way it is. And there's not much that I can do other than, yeah, occasionally I just need to stream on my like low-key alt channel and like relax. That's it. Okay, so there's another town I need to go to. If I ever figure that out, I'll let you know. I feel very similar sometimes. I was actually talking with a couple of people last night and we like spoke at length about just how we're all kind of feeling the same and how like, you know, 2020 was stressful obviously, but I think there was a little bit of weird, as scared as we were, there was some like bliss to it and optimism. Where right now, we can feel the stress that everybody else is feeling because of how quickly people have conflict and even just like the smallest things. And that it just takes away from doing, like having fun with it, you know? Bees on my eyes. No, thank you guys for the hype train. What the fuck? Level 8 might be a record for me. Also, Black and Rat. Oh, thank you as well, by the way. TLDR, I'm burnt out. That's all. I'm just burnt. Life's complicated right now. Yes, it brought, yes. Wait, what is it? Wait, what does this? Oh, it's Winnie. I love that. Oh my god. I kind of see that at work and other places. People are more stressed out than normal and getting snippy faster. Yes. Yeah. And like it or not, I feel like a lot of people don't discuss this often, but like streaming is a customer service position. It's funny how many people leave customer service jobs to stream because I'm like, it's the same It's the same thing, right? Like, it's like, I don't know, man. Yo, thank you for the streak, Matt. Am I American? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. So like, yeah, it's reasonable that I'm stressed out a little bit, right? Just a little. Also, hey, Bit, how are you doing? I don't know where to go. I don't know. I know I'm going to Aurelio, but I don't know where that is. Hello, Delrant. How long has Dad Zone been gone? In my Dad Zone, is it gone? No, is it? I don't know. Dad Zone, actually, I don't know. Delrant, how was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for the, what is Berry? I have so many questions. They were 400 XP? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I turned all my redeems off because OBS was giving me hell. I've just been having all kinds of problems between internet, PC, all of it. So, yeah. If you use a warp spell, the boat goes with you. I was actually at the most recent town. I have to go to Aurelio, which I've never been at yet. Hold on. So I did the whole Ruby icon thing. I got the VIP card. Don't, honey, no, it's not you. Yes, it's Ruby, but it's not your name, okay? It's not your name. It's just a Ruby. I love that you kept the queen. I always keep that one. Subnautica 2 killed my computer twice, so I ended up playing this weird game about putting berries in a hole. Oh my god. Hey, can you stop stomping, honey? Thank you. When your tuber goes idle, it looks like it's summoning something. Yeah, I know. Oh, I did. Yes, I wasted a lot of money gambling. I do recall that. Okay, a man has destroyed the village of Agurio north of Northeast Tower. That's it. That's what I have to do. Okay. That was it. But now where the hell was that? Is that here? The swordfish here is kind of cute. I like its eyes. Hey, what's up, Joji? I think I was a while ago trapped in the sea gate. Yeah. Let me see. What town is this? Oh, this is Aurelio. I was literally here? Oh. Okay. I just imagine a revolving newspaper article. Man destroys village north of tower. Yeah. Let me make sure I bought everything I need, I guess. Because I do feel like I need some stuff. Hi, Faux. How are you? How are you feeling? What a good day to be Faux Retro, right? Or a Kingdom Hearts fan, right? You feel so alive. I'm glad. I feel so alive. I hate myself. I fear I ascend. You know, it's funny, Ruby sometimes says I fear, and I really think that that's you and Otter's fault. I really do. I honestly appreciate how well designed the world map is in Lufia too, for how many places you visit. It's not too... Yeah, it's not the worst. Maxim Guy, Tia, and Selin. And Mustache Guy, I actually just forgot his name. I fear we are influencers. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Okay, but I gotta stop saying it too much because like Rosie is right behind me and now she'll start saying it. Lexus, yes, there we go. Okay, so we have to go north of the desert. I already went in here, so I don't even know. I fear it's too late. Uh-oh. Where the fuck's the tower? Maybe I just need to look up a map. Look at this guy. Anyways, oh, also, please expect more fishing content because fishing in 14 is my lifeblood right now. Get the Prima guide out. I don't have a guide for this one because it's atrociously expensive to get a guide for this game. Yo, what's up, CG Hardy? You know, somebody actually fixed the Play Online website, and that's not it. This is not it. That's okay. That's the North Tower. Wait. No, Aurelio and Agurio are two different places. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, they're all at tier 2, thankfully. Fishing in DQ10 is fun. They just made it basically another turn-based... Oh, really? Yo. I'm interested. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'll work on that once I feel like I am ready. I'm good. I just want to get to where I need to go next before I start plotting out anything else. You know, I'm good. Yeah, it's funny. I actually just tweeted about this on my People of Eorzea Twitter. I was like, one day you're unsubbed from 14 for 2 years without any care in the world, and the next day you're trying to get every single fish and triple triad card the game has to offer. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, but you know, it's fine. I'm having a good time. Yeah, you should make a bunch of Dragon Quest X videos. I think that would be great. Oh, Guy is poisoned. Oops. Also, my birthday is coming up. And I don't think I have the day off yet. I only requested it yesterday because I thought my birthday was on a Saturday. And it turns out that it is not. It is on a Wednesday. My first time going into Ancient Cave bit was like God tier. I got 3 really good weapons. I got the best weapon in the game. Somehow. And I should not have been able to escape, but I made it out. Oh, okay, there's Farum. Okay, this is where I need to go. This way. Maybe I should save. Oh yeah, I remember these pumpkin guys. They're cute. Hi, Alex. Yeah, oh, I could totally... that's the thing. I felt myself like I would say for about a week after going into Ancient Cave, I wanted to go back in. But then I was like, if I do that, then the game is just going to be way too easy for me. So I don't want to do that. Has anybody heard there's like a Lufia 5? It's like a fan game. Has anybody heard anything about that? Mozzie, thank you for gifting a sub to Bit. About 60% of blue chest items are weapons. If you found any at all, it was probably going to be a really nice weapon. The lucky part was finding 3 of them in the first 20 floors. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if it's finished, but I basically around the time I started this, I thought I saw a couple of posts about it. So I assume something has happened with it. Might be worth looking into. Is there any scenario in which you'd find yourself playing this game multiple times? Yeah, actually, just to play Ancient Cave again. To go into the Ancient Cave. I actually really think this game is fantastic. I hate that I've just had bad brain during the course of time I've been playing this. But I'd almost rather it be a game like this than a game like Xenosaga, where I don't think I'd be able to recover and keep going with the game, you know? Bad Brains is great. Big fan. Let me see. I need to drink something. A little drink. Okay, Wild Arms 3, I don't know that I would play that again unless it had speed up options. And I liked Wild Arms 3, but I just, like, as I said at the end of it, I feel like it overstayed its welcome. If you play through twice, you end up unlocking a mode that's literally just Ancient Cave with all the party members. That's actually really cool. 4x experience mode? God damn it. I think Alter Code F overstays its welcome in the same way. Yeah, and that's the next one I want to play eventually. Crash facting, yeah. That's funny. Oh, that's tough. But yeah, the next game I'm playing is Xenosaga. I think that probably moving forward, I'm only gonna be able to stream like 2 days. Selin died again? What the fuck? But we gotta bring her back. I thought she was okay, but she's not. She's in the back row. How'd that Lamia kick her ass? Or maybe it was a Minotaur. He's kind of buff. But yeah, I think I'm probably only gonna be able to stream 2 days a week for the summer because of my brain is all over the place. To the point that like yesterday I started a higher dosage of my Vyvanse. Because my brain is like, that's the noises it makes. Hello, CD? Is it helping? I think it's too soon to say. Hi, CD. Hello. CD and I have been playing Baldur's Gate 3 together with Dee and Fendi. And it's just an absolute blast. And we actually had a video go up today. So Snez edited it. He's very proud. Yeah, we're back. Snez is happy, yeah. I'd imagine. Vyvanse is what you used to. It's been, you know, I've been on it for about 1.5 years. It's been good. Straterra made me sick. It made me like, I was on it for 2 weeks and I was incredibly sick the entire time, so I can't take it. I tried it. How was your stream though? What were you up to? Okay, this is definitely where I need to go. Oh, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. I do have ADHD. Yeah, it gave me nausea too, Nona. It felt exactly like how I felt when I was pregnant. That's how sick I felt. Oh my god, I love this. You can see the like pixels of the town on fire. It's such a subtle detail, but it's cool. I would, but then I hyper focus on that forever. You know. Oh no. Oh no, all the same guy is dead. Yeah, that's basically what it feels like, Nana. At this point, yes, I can confirm for you. You know what it feels like. That's what it feels like. It sucks, except it doesn't go away. Oh, I don't know why I was trying to talk to him. He's dead. That's messed up. Oh no, not the... Oh. Hey. What's the green-haired baddie doing? When I got here, it was already too late. Really? Is it... I don't know, it's a little sus, isn't it? Like, that just feels like something somebody who did this would say. Not that I don't want to trust the green-haired baddie, right? But, like, it's in the name, baddie. Even if you had come in time, you would have just been destroyed like these people. You're probably right. I couldn't have done anything all by myself anyway. Oh. If only I had defeated Eamon at that tower, this wouldn't have happened. Maxim, I've been telling you that your mission in life is to travel and fight, but not now. What do you mean? You've fought enough. Discard your sword and return to a peaceful life in Parcelite. Why do you say such a thing all of a sudden? That's fucking weird. What? Your power is not enough to defeat Eamon. Next time you fight, you'll be destroyed. It's true that Eamon was strong, but you'll never know until you really face him and fight. I just can't I can't forgive him for destroying so many innocent people. Your energy waves. I sense very good energy from you. What? I feel rage, but you're in control. With these energy waves, I may defeat Eamon. The key to winning in battle against a Sinistral is energy. Would you explain that for me? The Sinistrals are energy held in a physical temple. To defeat them, you must destroy their energy. But your energy isn't strong enough to destroy Eamon. Okay, so how can I get stronger? Energy waves come from the way you feel or think. You can't physically gain strength, but what? Yo, what's up, Mr. Shins? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I've met all of them yet. But there hasn't been one named Omar. There's a sword that amplifies energy waves. A sword that amplifies energy. What if it's just the one I have already? Because I have the best sword. It's called the dual blade. Oh no, never mind. It resonates to the energy waves of its possessor, intensifying his power. Dual blade? Do you know where I can find this blade? I do not know. It may only be a legend. I see. Still, just believing that it may exist gives me courage and strength. So you'll go on to battle, I see, even if your own end awaits you. Well, it's harder for me to run away than to face my own destruction. I shall not hold you back then, but I cannot leave these people like this. Would you help me? Yeah. Yeah, cool sword mention. Yeah, I think we have encountered most as well, but I'm not in I don't know. May there be eternal peace for those who have suffered. They'll go to paradise, won't they? Yeah, they will. So Maxim, what are you going to do now? I don't know how to begin, but I'll look for Aemon and Dual Blade. I saw a ball of light fly south in the sky when I got here. That might have been Aemon. I see. Well, I should go now. Yeah, definitely trying to dissuade me. Iris? Would you tell me someday who you really are? The time will come for me to tell you. Although I don't know if you'll know it's me when I show you my true self. Hi, Mukul. Yeah, this place got fucked. There's like nothing here at all. But at least we like took care of everybody. That's very good. Yeah. Okay. I've suspected for a while she's gonna be like final boss because of the way she acts is very sus. It was something special. I actually didn't watch the direct because the direct happened when it was like 7 a.m. for me. So I just kind of woke up and I saw what everybody said. And that's, you know, it's cool. Oh shit. What did that... Why was that considered sex-based? Tongue-in-cheek is not sex-based. Twitch? What the f... I don't even know. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, so I don't know if I'm just supposed to go back to the town or what. See, now that got censored too. How about that? Yeah, don't kink shame, right? No, I agree. I think it was a good week for announcements. I just hope people chill out and like, I don't know. That's one of those things I'm kind of burning out on is how entitled people get about their expectations. Like a lot of why I didn't want to watch any of the things live is the amount of people who before, like it's 10 minutes into any of those kinds of events where things are announced and people are like, bullshit, L, dumb, failure, they're a total flop. And I'm like, how about we just wait until it's over? It's like people don't know how to just have a little bit of patience, and I don't know. Oh, I know, me too, because that is a big issue as well, but like also, I don't know. I know there's some Kingdom Hearts artwork that is questionable. I don't know what happened there. I haven't looked into it too much, but there's a lot of that. I also hate the term slop because so many people call things that they just, it's like they don't like it, they call it slop. I just, it's annoying. I know gamers are miserable. Yeah, I know. People don't have the means to say that, but that's what's annoying to me. It's just like, it's okay. The games are not for you. I started calling everything soul slop ironically, then other people did too, and I was sad. No. Yeah, I think it's upscaled. I think they definitely, it was like Nomura's art, and that man is, I think, desperately overworked. And that's the aspect of like things that actually makes me feel bad, because people are like, Nomura is shitty, and I'm like, I bet you he didn't want the AI used on it, but it was used on it by the big money fucking assholes, you know? I agree with that. I don't think all gamers are miserable. It is definitely people who make it their entire identity. Especially people who make their identity one specific, like either console, one specific game series. I think that that's such like a dangerous thing to do to yourself. Oh, dog's barking. SNES is home actually, so I'm gonna run my ads really quick. Does somebody want to tell me where I go next? Because I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna run my ads in BRB. I'll be in chat typing. I didn't realize that there was no stream audio on that screen, so I gotta fix that. Sorry about that. There's spots on the characters that you can tell they're exactly areas that were covered up in Nomura's original drawings. Yeah, so the interesting issue that I'm seeing come up with this is that there are a lot of artists who are getting their imperfections pointed out and being called AI because of imperfection. This is not just me talking about the KH thing. I have been seeing a lot of artists talk about how often they are accused of this kind of thing. There's this really great artist that I've followed for a really long time. They do a mono-esque art, but it's like kind of almost goth, and they do a lot of like ladies from Final Fantasy and stuff like that. They got inundated recently and harassed online by people claiming that it was AI because they were like zeroing in on imperfections and just being like, well, a person would never do this. And they're like, well, I just suck at drawing hands. And I'm like, listen, I went to art school. I fucking can't draw hands either. And that's part of why I just like stopped drawing, is because once I got to that part of the body, I wouldn't. But it's also like, if you're not an artist, like, it's like valid to be afraid about or pissed off about Gen AI, but like, why are you going after lifelong artists? You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Quinna? The internet is like a PvP server. You're right. It used to be really chill. It used to be really, really chill. I don't think they do commissions, Nevik. I don't think they do. They're like, I don't know. They have a very specific style. I did draw a sweet tapeworm with a party hat on it once. See, that sounds nice. Nothing. Oh, Caracal, thank you for 18 months. How are you doing? Did anybody figure out where to go? Is my ship finished? Have I just been trying to pass time because of the ship? Maybe that's it. We started Lufia 1 today. How's that? It's interesting. I've always heard about this one specifically, and people say, you know, like, I'll just play this one. Lufia 1 is all right, but like, it doesn't seem like people like it as much as they like this one. Probably the odd one out. I like playing Lufia 1 first. I was so confused when you started at max level. Oh boy. That is interesting. Yeah, I don't know shit about Lufia 1. Is this a place I have been? Baron? No, I literally... Look at them! White whale. They're so happy! They're so perfect. I don't want to fight them, but yeah. But it's not, the thing is it's not actually a mono art. I'm just saying stylistically it's very Amano-esque. But this person has a very distinct, like, heavy line art kind of style that and then it's reminiscent of Amano. It's not like, yeah, I don't know. It plays out like an old school NES RPG. Yeah, I know it's a prequel. Yeah. Yeah. But it's fine. Do you know what that ball of light was? My grandpa says it must be a super being. Oh. What's up, Grandpa? That ball of light must be a super being. Although I sense somewhat of evil energy, too. I hope that ball of light that went under the sea will never return to this side of life. Oh. Hey, let's get you ready for bed. Yeah. Okay. I don't know that this is where I need to go. My boyfriend is a sailor in Portravia. He said he saw that ball of light really up close. He said the way that the ball of light went into the sea was divine, yet mysterious and scary. I would have thought that too. Oh, who's this guy? No, I don't know the legend of the dragon eggs. On a tiny island in a lake facing Pico Village to the southeast lives a dragon who collects dragon eggs. When you collect 8 dragon eggs, the dragon will grant you a wish. Of course, nobody who's even got close to the small island has come back alive. Yeah. I also thought of our dear friend Pico. I've never seen such a weird light in my entire life. Must be a sign the end of the world is coming. Ugh. It's always that, isn't it? Okay, southwest. Doesn't this look like I should be able to fish here? I'm way too fish-pilled. Maybe I'll get some smoke balls. I think that helps me run away, potentially. Yo, what's up, Austin? How are you? Royal Whip, Spear, Pounder Rod. Literally nothing because of the weapons I got in there. It's like nothing is good enough. Put that on him. Tough Buckler. It's not enough of an increase for me to feel like that's worth it. Meltdown. Okay. Higuchi settling in. Really? I know SNES really liked the fishing game in there too. Is it true that Agurio was destroyed by this spooky man? That's a funny way of referring to it, okay. That ball of light also came from the direction of Agurio. Is there a connection to it? Maybe. Yeah, I'll stay. Imagine turning to the rest of your party and saying with a straight face, "This is my pounder rod." I know. I don't know why that did that. That was weird. I don't know why it censored that. Very strange. That was a link. Oh my gosh. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Is this it? Oh, Portravia. There we go. There's an elf village south of here, but you must take the Mountain of No Return to reach it. What a name. Mountain of No Return. Mountain of No Return is full of mystery. I suggest you not go at all. Thanks, old man. That lab smells like oil all the time. Maybe that's why we can't plant any flowers here. Yeah, man, I love fishing. Same. I have a shirt that says that. And man, I love frogs. Also, Snez got a shirt with a fish on it, and it says something funny too, but I forget. That's true. I saw a ball of light bolt down into the sea. It was close. Awesome sight. Cool. What the shops back to back? They only have the best, and apparently. Oh, I need more of these. Oof. Guys, I feel like I have too much money, which is like a really nice problem to have, but I don't feel like money has ever really been an issue in this game. And it feels so weird. Maybe I'll buy some of these. A boomerang. Yeah. Yeah, man, I love frogs. Man, I love fruit. Oh, launcher? There's that pounder rod again. Okay. But rainy axe. Not worth it. This is good. Quicksilver increases the agility of all members of your party. Oh, that's pretty nice. But it's like knocking down my... I don't know. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, I fear fish, I fear women, I'm so scared. Yeah, he's gotten a lot of compliments from it. It's a good one. It's accurate. Okay. What is this? Thermo Laboratory. Long time no see, Dr. Lexus. Have you come up with anything new? No. Oh, Dr. Kermo is in the basement. Kermo, huh? Does he also have green hair? Dr. Kermo's plans are perfect. It's just that there's no ship to match them. Oh my god, a submarine? His people will travel under the sea? What? I didn't expect this. Oh, Lexus, you're still alive. What kind of greeting is that? By the way, did you finish the submarine design? What do you think I do all day? It was done long ago, but I can't find the right ship for it. Don't worry. You've got the Exarion, the one made of phantom tree. What? Are you serious? That ship will be perfect. Where is it? We anchored it right outside. We can bring it here in a flash. What do you want to do? Don't ask me such a stupid question. Let's get on with remodeling. You heard him, Maxim. Can we remodel it? It was a wild greeting, yeah. Like, oh wow, you're alive? Oh. Okay, I said yes. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna be a boat accident there for a moment. It was scary. Oh, I'm... Oh, it's because Iris is near me. My camera is like confused on who to focus on. Yeah. You've never lived if you don't have people who are surprised you're alive. I'll be honest, I don't think I've encountered anybody who was surprised that I'm alive. So this is Ixarion, I see. Yes. Oh no. This will do. We can remodel this into a submarine. Alright. They're gonna... Hey, what are you doing here? Why is there a child? I've got you now. You can't go anywhere. Oh no. What? Dr. Kermo, the plans for the submarine have been stolen. What? Who did this? An elf child. I'm sure of it because her ears were pointed. Oh, they were pointed. I didn't even... I noticed that, but I was like, oh, maybe they all have pointy ears. Maybe that's a kid thing. Oh, shoot. I saw it. I could tell from those pointy ears. But no time to argue about it. We must get them back or we can't do a thing. All right. Why'd you have to steal the plans? They're meaningless to lay people. They grow up and they fall off. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I'm so angry at that child. I don't know what I'd do to her if I... What? Oh my god. Wait, she's a child. You can't be that angry. I saw that child too, but she doesn't seem to be such a bad girl. I'm with you, kid. Maybe she had her reasons. Alright. Oh, there's more of the town to explore. So I guess we gotta go to wherever the elves live. My friend was here, but I don't see her now. Maybe she went to the Mountain of No Return again? Again? Well, then that means that it doesn't live up to his name, because it's again, then it isn't. You can return from it. I saw a kid jump out of the lab. She was in such a hurry. Humans should live with nature. You can live just fine without such dubious machines. Yo. You ever think about how Jamiroquai's song Virtual Insanity was like a little too on the nose for what everything is now? I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I love that song too. It's a banger. I mean, Jamiroquai, all bangers, but like the actual lyrics to the song. If you have not paid attention to them, it's like, I don't know, like prophetic in some ways. You only, oh, okay. The sea is looking very strange, you see. The current is changing. So the Mountain of No Return, I guess, is where we're headed? I know, same. It doesn't give refunds. Yeah. I believe that. Okay, let's see. Let's see, is there a mountain? Oh, cube. Matt Johnson is such an amazing musician. Oh man. Who's that? Well, there's so many people. Yeah, he does. And the bassist also was incredible. I think a lot of people don't realize that Jamiroquai is a band and not just JK. Like, every single time I like watch a video, there's so many people who are like, wait, Jamiroquai's a band? Yes. Yeah. It's what, there's a bunch of like bands in that era which only really presented themselves as the one musician. Yeah, they were. Children who lose their ears as they become adults remind me of the very yaoi-coded manga anime Loveless. That's insane. That's insane. Oh my god. Okay. Is it? I assume this is where I need to be. Oh, that's the other thing is that it's kind of like Michael McDonald and like various yacht rock musicians where people have heard it for years and they are like, nah, I swore that was like not a white man. And then they realize, oh wow, it is. Jamiroquai definitely kind of falls into that same line too. Yeah. Blue-Eyed Soul. That's so... I did not hear that before. Yeah, it's a bunch of British dudes. Oh, what the hell? It's sparkling. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of musicians that kind of fall into that same. Did that do anything? No, they're just like pissing on each other. Oh, I can walk around. I'd assume that was right, I guess. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh wait. Like if I just like, I don't know where the barriers are gonna. Ooh, okay. Wait, but. Wait, I think I fucked up. Cause like, can I, oh no! All right. Does that reset it? No. Okay. From here. Oh, wait. Aha. Oh, no. 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 Yo, what's up, Night Sprite? I forgot about the Brigandine. Yeah. And that, yeah, it was actually in 2020 because I remember when that came out and I got it and stuff and I was also like blown away. But yeah, I didn't expect a sequel to that either. A lot of people are really stoked on the fact that there is a Vanillaware game coming to PC. But the thing that people are not noting about it is that it is actually being funded and published by Marvelous. So most likely the reason for why it's coming to PC is that Vanillaware probably didn't have control over that. So I know a lot of people are really hopeful, like, oh, maybe they will get everything else. And it's like, well, then Marvelous would be the ones who are really technically getting the money on it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just keep going like that. Oh my god. No! I don't hate Marvelous. I don't hate Marvelous. It's just that Vanillaware... So, both Unicorn Overlord and 13 Sentinels were, you know, really successful with the people who played them, right? But they took a lot of time, and it is rumored that Vanillaware almost went bankrupt in the process of making those games, which they funded themselves. So a lot of the reasons why I suspect that Marvelous is the one that is coming in and like being the publisher in this case is probably because there's no fucking way that and so we can just hope that there's some kind of agreement there. I don't know. I don't know what to expect with it, but you know, Vanillaware, I think if they ported all of their stuff to PC, would see massive amounts of success. There are so many people who've been dying for Vanillaware games to make it to PC. And like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's taking so long. Yeah, I didn't actually watch the direct, but you know, I saw the I kind of talked about this before. I didn't pay attention much to like Summer Games Fest. I just waited to see how everybody else reacted to it. I just like I don't know. It's just weird. But I'm excited for a lot of the things that were announced. And I feel like I walk away from it way more positive because I wasn't sitting around overly like immersed in things getting announced, you know? It was just kind of like, oh, hey, that event just happened. Let me just check in, see how it went. Yeah, Revelation, right? I didn't know there was actually footage for the new Xenoblade. I just thought it was like a trailer of the like name drop or whatever. So I guess I gotta, and I didn't even hear about Fire Emblem. So there we go. Okay. Huh. I'm hoping FF Brave Exvius remake means we'll get 2D HD remakes of the 8-bit FFs. I don't think we'll ever get that because they just did the pixel remasters. So that just feels like it'd be super redundant. Especially because FF6 had like there was a portion of it done as the 2D HD. So I don't think so. I think they are likely probably like moving on, hopefully, from that. I think the pixel remasters, because here's the thing, I don't want them to keep remaking shit. I want them to make new stuff. And I thought pixel remasters in earnest were fine, you know? Even if it's not the HD 2D stuff. But also that's Team Asano, typically. So yeah, Mystic Quest, please. Oh shit. I'm stuck. Oh no. How? Unless... Does that stop it? Oh. I live in fear of an FF10 remake. Oh, me too. But I don't think that's gonna happen either. But maybe that's copium. Yeah, I agree. I don't think there is either for the pixel remasters. It was just making it accessible. Making those titles accessible was like the goal. And yeah, I don't know. I too want them to make a new Star Fox instead of remaking it. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. I think this should do it. Yes. Yes. Good. Nice. I did it. Look at these nice little flowers. The wheel eel. I don't know about 10.3. Yeah, I hope they just like leave it alone. Honestly, I've been really stoked that like people have shut the fuck up about an FF9 remake, you know? I've been really appreciative of that because yeah. Cause like, hey, if it happens, it happens, but to like have that expectation that it happens is so... It felt like that's what every single event last year was. People being pissed off it wasn't announced. It's like, it overtook the celebration of... These are terrifying, by the way. It overtook the celebration of the, like, 20... What was it? 25 years? And that to me, like, there were big influencers who were kind of like, what the fuck? It's only to celebrate the anniversary? It's like, yeah, it's been 25 years. What's wrong with celebrating? Like, and Square's not the one who leaked that information. They never have actually outright admit that or said anything was happening. It was just an NVIDIA leak that people, like, I mean, to be fair, most of it has been accurate, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that is $90. That's an, I used to joke that 10 was the Skyrim of the series because it felt like for a while they were just like announcing like, oh, 10 has been ported to blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah. Yeah, 90 is actually, because like, here's the thing. You can just get, what, is there going to be any kind of difference? Are they adding anything to it? Because I could just play my Switch version on the Switch too. Yeah, they don't want to, it does suck that remakes are what seem to draw in conversation and everything too. Is that enough? Oh, there we go. Well, and that's why I don't want them remaking it. And I know this is my own nostalgia being a problem. Hi, Pravwolf. I don't think anything will ever compare to the original voice acting. And I do not think that they would have the same voice actors come in to do those roles because it's been 25 years. So like all of them are much older. Like I'm sorry, I know people love Tara Strong, but I personally think it would be weird if she played Riku at this point. Even if that's like what she does, I feel like even with the Persona games, they've recast them. With FF7, they've recast. So like that's what they would do and people just would not like it as much. Oh, I can't go that way, but can I go this way? Yeah. No, that's true, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe if I do that, can I get through? Yeah, I can. But can I? Oh. I get. Oh no, there's a thing. Okay. This one's a butthole. Oh, can't do that unless. Wait, what's there? That should prevent that from being such a pain in my ass. Yeah, but that one's still a pain. I've personally had remake fatigue for a really long time, but that's me. My thing is that when 7 Remake was announced, I was one of the people who was like, I don't really care to see this happen. And then I very cautiously, optimistically decided to try it out and enjoyed it when I did. But I waited a little bit. Oh, maybe. Aha. Ooh, Aqua Sword. I mean, I think remasters are not a problem. I think remasters are actually and by the way, I'm gonna just because I feel like the definition of remake and remaster isn't always clear. To me, a remake is when you are completely rebuilding the game and retelling the story, and there are things that have changed. Where remaster is, in a sense, preservation. Where Tactics technically was built from the ground up, it is still essentially the same game. It has not changed that drastically, so I consider that a remaster. I think remasters are important for preservation, and those are needed in a world where getting physical copies of some of these games is an arm and a leg and a mortgage. So I'm happy for them because it lets a lot of people have access to these games that they never would have gotten to try before. And that's a big deal. As for remakes, I think from an artistic perspective, it's difficult. It's definitely it's tricky, but I understand that maybe there was a story that they always wanted to tell. And they have found a way to do this. I think the detriment is always going to be that it was told in parts. And even though I understand why it was told in parts, I don't think we live in a world that is media literate enough to understand some of the writing pieces that have to happen to allow for the story being told in parts. And I also think that a lot of things were written a certain way to kind of make debate among fandoms in a game story that was already heavily debated in the fandom, to market it and keep it relevant. And yeah, I'm just ready to put it to bed. I'm ready to see it over, and I'm ready to move on. Yeah, it's closer to like a port, yeah. Oh, the script changes, yeah, then that makes sense. this guy's still in the way, right? But I think, huh? I think I can get through it, but let me see if there's anything else. I think that's it. Oh my god. Did I just... Nope, I'm fine. Okay. I'm just ready for 17. I don't think we'll see 17 for a little bit. Oh, hey. Oh, what? Oh no. What are those? No way! Yeah, I think that's part of the fun too. It's just like whatever happens, happens. And it might not be my cup of tea. I don't know. I'll try it. I have an overwhelming backlog. 20 will be the next MMO. I think they probably have a couple more expansions in them with 14. I mean, maybe Dawn Trail wasn't everybody's favorite. Maybe it was a little bit of a lull. But as somebody who recently came back to playing 14 almost obsessively, you can tell that the world is very much alive. And let me just point out, Final Fantasy XI is also experiencing a player surge, and they just closed the 3rd server to character creation, which is insane. So, thank you, Raz. Have a good one. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Yeah, I'm stoked for 11 on that happening. I think they're also like, what the fuck? Like, they didn't expect that either. So, it makes me wonder, because they were supposed to remake 11, and it was supposed to be some kind of like mobile-esque thing. It makes me wonder if they're gonna reconsider that. Final Fantasy Resonance is FF17, but it's not, because it's Brave Exvius. So yeah, we're back to it, Richard. Dawn Trail is narratively the same as Realm Reborn and structurally the same as Stormblood. The main expansion is good but not great, while the post patch is cooked. Yes, I'm not done yet, but yeah, I agree. Are you alright? I didn't ask you to help me. You people are... Milka, stop. Milka? Ardia. What kind of language is that? These people saved your life, didn't they? Ardia, they're the ones who are making weird ships. That lab was draining ooze. Is that why you stole the plans? Whatever the reason, stealing is wrong. Wait a minute. You sure about the ooze coming out of the lab? You didn't even know that the lab was killing the city and the sea? Not a single flower blooms. That's enough, Milka. Give the plans back. But Ardia, they just keep... Forced understanding will not last. Change comes only when people see the problem themselves. Yo, they kind of cooked with that one. I return these to you. Wait! It might not be right away, but I'll fill Portravia with flowers. You have my word. You mean, yes, I'll remodel the machines in the lab so that no more ooze leaks out. You will? Really? Of course. I'll prove to you that I really am a genius. The ... like, well, I didn't need you to prove that to me. I don't really care. I just don't like that you're killing my land and water. When the city is filled with flowers, I'll invite you to join me there. And I'll give you a bunch of flowers. Would you accept that from me? Only if the city is really filled with tons of flowers. Thanks. Well, let me go back to the city and start working on it right away. Maxim, I'll meet you at Portravia. Is there more of the dungeon? Already bad news. What is it? A weird ball of light appeared above our village. That light is full of evil energy flow. The amount is, well, it's gigundo. That sounds very familiar. Really? What is it? The Sinistral of Destruction. You should return to the village at once. We'll go with you. I can't bring humans into my village. We have no time for that, alright? Go now or your people will be slaughtered. Alright, I'll warp us. Hey, but was there more in that dungeon? What, do I have to backtrack? Ardia, the ball of light suddenly flew here and wrapped around Karen and took her away. What? My mother? There was nothing we could do. It was too strong. I couldn't even move. I'm so sorry. So where did this ball of light go? It flew towards the Divine Shrine. The Divine Shrine? Hey, that kind of rhymes. That's why Karen... He's had everything planned all along. What's this Divine Shrine? They're mystic stones that boost power inside. Only Karen can open the door. I understand. This isn't good, Maxim. We don't want an Aemon with even more power. I know. Ardia, where's this shrine? You can't enter without elves. Please leave this to me. Oh my god, how convenient that somebody just left my party. I regret looking up what gigundo means. It's not a real word. I know you don't want to do things with humans, but you really need us for this. Aemon's power is beyond imagination. We may not be able to defeat him. We need to work together. I understand. This is no time to futz around. We need to get to Karen as soon as possible. So will you tell me where the shrine is? Okay, what's up, Pulse? Southwest. You seem to know best about Aemon. Until we save Karen, please lead the way. Alright, let's go. Oh! Well, I think it's not that gigundo means turd. It's it's just the size. It's just very big. Futz is such a like specific word. I haven't heard in a while. They do have a very interesting way of talking. No human has ever stayed before. You don't have to pay. Would you like to rest? Yeah, sure. Let me check out this guy's stuff. I imagine he's a magic user. I didn't think there would be another party member. Oh, what? Artie. Aww. Makes me think of Pete and Pete. Artie, he's got the pounder rod. The strongest man in the world. I love that show. Also, that character was very interesting, looking back on it. The light was shining, that's all, but I couldn't move at all. Weird. Oh, they're very froggy, actually. We did a enclosure clean on Sunday, and my youngest daughter was helping me with it, and she was like giving them pep talks, and it was very sweet. Crazy blade. Okay, maybe I'll get a crazy blade for Artie. Don't ask why the secluded elven village that has banned humans from entering has an inn. Yeah. Don't even, cause like it doesn't matter. It's okay. As silly as it may be, but yeah. Silver robe, he's already got that. Flame guard. I have a feeling this is gonna be important. I have a feeling. Wait, what does it say? I'm carrying too much. Shut up, I'm carrying too much. Only other elves can come by? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the lime cider. Because it's just taking up room. Dragon, I have 5 dragon eggs. Wow. I didn't realize I had so many. Yeah, I can probably get rid of the... Ooh, but let me just feed them to my guys. Hold on, let me go to a save spot. Good thing they have a church here. Oh, good. He's an elf. I was gonna say, if this is just like a church man and not an elf, that's a little weird. But here we are. Super beings exist that have incredible power. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you. And what if someone's house gets damaged? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they need somewhere to stay. It's just common courtesy, I guess. Though I don't know the lore of the elves. This is really the first time they've been brought up. I don't know if it's a situation where, like, they need to... I don't know. Okay, they didn't like that. Buster Sword. I don't have a Buster Sword. Maybe something else similar will count as a Buster Sword. Like Bronze Sword. Okay, alright, that counts, yeah. Sure. Okay. Oh, she didn't like that one. Okay, long knife? No. Oh, wait! She wants a deadly sword. She said, ugh, yuck, even though that, what? What the fuck? Okay, fine. Oh my god. I think that's a bug. Yeah, it kind of seems like it, right? Secret fruit! Wait. I have some of these, I think. Where are they? No, I swear I have some. Breeze fruit, flame fruit. Do those count? Maybe it isn't actually called a secret fruit and I made it up. Now let me sort. Select. Oh, you know what? That's a good point because 2 of them were uncursed and then 1 was cursed still because I didn't get the curse removed from it. So I bet you that is what happened. Dang. Well, I guess it makes sense. No secret fruit, but we'll do a breeze fruit. Shut up with the yuck. Okay, where's the war sword? I don't have any more, I guess. I thought I did. Dang. The lock shields. I don't know that I have that. But in this case, I will do as gloves. Oh, she didn't like that. A knife. Okay. Long knife here. God dang it. Why is my sword spice? Well, at least I'm getting rid of shit out of my inventory. So that's good, I guess. I feel like I need to buy a bunch of swords or something, though. if I'm getting close to the end. This is my first time streaming in a while though, so it's hard to say. There we go, that worked. Gladius. Insect. Nope. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to know. I figure I've got to be a decent bit into it. Ugh, they didn't like that. Okay. Hold on. I need to go buy some shit. Weapons. Crazy blade. I need to go somewhere that it's going to be cheaper. I think. Maybe Parcelite. Let's see. Yeah. You want something that'll work? Yeah, actually. And if you know where it is. In fact, let me reset. So that I don't lose any of those items. Or like I can use those items again. So it's a little more successful. Apple cider Sundleton. I think I have a bunch of that, but let me go to Sundleton. Let me do that. Okay. Items. Sort. I'm pretty sure I have apple cider. Pear cider. Oh, the apple cider was really expensive, wasn't it? It was. It's the green tea that I have. Okay. $1,000. Oh, money. I'm good. I could probably buy 99 of those and not feel like it's. I think I'll be okay. I don't know. I don't know that I need that many though either. Where's that tea shop? It's not that I didn't want to do it. I just, every time somebody would bring it up, I would get an intense aversion to not do it. Is the reality of it. Okay? Every single time somebody's like, well, you know that you can... Yes. Yes. It's fine. Just make my Pokemon grow up. That's it. Yeah, I mean, he's allowed to. Yeah, there we go. What was that town, the elf town called? Is it Acerico? Is that it? Go do your homework, yeah. Yeah. Basically. Oh, I meant to actually... all I need to do is use the apple cider? That's it? I'll do it. Alright. I have enough, so... Gary, I'm gonna make you love that. Oh, wait, they like it. They said, good. Yeah, Buster Sword. Okay, maybe I should have stayed in Sundleton, because I might need more. Dude, Gary's gonna have to piss so hard. I just gave Gary 30 apple ciders. It's super buggy. It doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Oh, really? Oh my god, their butts out! Oh, I love that! That is so funny. Use the seed from Austin Powers. I love the little angel butt. Like, it's just so, it's so funny. So wait, is there another level of this? Or are they maxed out? I don't know. All right, change to farts. Yeah, that's a lot of cake, right? I feel like I'm lucky right now because they actually like it. Yeah, I have to go back to Sundleton. It has 5. Okay, let me go back to Sundleton and just get hella tea. I mean, cider, not tea. I'm excited to see maxed out Fumi, too. Our boy's about to grow up, guys. Here he goes. Oh my gosh. He's got tech neck. Poor guy. Thanks for the follow. Okay, yeah, let me go back to Sundleton. Because I need to. Warp? Yeah, but wait, now I'm not getting rid of all this stuff I was trying to get rid of. I was gonna feed it to them. Okay. I have an ad coming up, but I'm just gonna dump tea or cider into my guys again. Oh my god. My cider addiction. I'm not the one who's addicted to it though. It's my dudes. Okay, so let's see. How caked up can Boner get? I'm a little scared. What a sentence that was, by the way. That's true. I would never. Yeah, it was. God, I wish there was a faster way to do this. Okay, here we go. He lost his ass. It got bony. And he turned green. That's cool. Well, like, all that cake? Damn. Rip. Yeah, Boner fits now. I guess it does. Well, we got Pico. Alright. What is Pico gonna turn into? Yeah, he Hank killed. Yeah. That's true. I wish I could do that. All right, Pico, here we go. Let's see. Whoa. Yeah, he's just a guy now. I wasn't expecting that. What, huh? What happened to my little guy? What happened to him? He's ruined. Okay, let's just get Fart all leveled up then. Oh no! Fart doesn't like apple cider anymore. Unless this thing you guys were saying can eventually. Oh, it's gonna be all my money, remember? Rip. Dang. It only works for on rank 2. Oh, that's a bummer. So now I have to get... Wait, I have one of these, though. In here. Where is it at? There it is. You're welcome, Fumi. What's an old sword? What about this? Oh, he didn't like that. Is there anywhere I can buy these? Hold on. Rubric is where I can buy them. Okay. Well, I guess I can save and then I'll go to Grubrick, but I'm not gonna have enough money to buy as many of those. Though it doesn't look like it's a slow process for those. So, look at how much money I just spent. Let's see, wait. Oh no, my money. Rip. Okay. I mean, I could also probably just sell some stuff too, right? Like, I don't need all this shit. Yeah, that's the thing. I just kind of want to see what they look like. Yeah. Oh, shop? Let me see. L. Okay. So... I don't know why I want to hang on to the insect brush, but it just felt like something I should hang on to, but I don't need it. I'll keep those though. I don't need these. Like, I do really need to just clear my shit out because of the fact that, like, I just don't... I got good stuff, right? And this is just taking up space. I did buy that, but nobody wants that. Pounder rod is just really unfortunate. How much does that sell for? Sure. I was rich, then I pissed it all away on cider and capsule monster. Pokemon fans probably. True. That was only 90. You know what? I'm gonna keep the magic bikini. I don't really have a reason, but I'm gonna do it. I'm definitely keeping that. Holy wings. I'll also keep that. These though? Get out of here. Chain armor? Yeah. There's no... Oh, I'll keep that too. Round shield? 2. Power brace. This seems cool. Silver helmet. Plate cap. Jet helm? Why do I have so many? Metal cloche. Okay, better. Now, weapon. Yeah, let's buy like, I don't know. I'm gonna buy 20 of them. Oh, what? I could have bought long swords too, but that's fine. It's okay. During the ad, I was looking at that mini version of your stream and I thought the shop sign was a giant robot. Oh, really? All right. I got a bunch of these. Oh, see, that is multi-sword, huh? Okay, but you're still happy about that, so. Lucky blade. Should I be maybe trying to like buffer with the, what was the whole strat? Was with the green tea? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's annoying. Where'd the green tea go now? Okay. There we go. Sizzle sword. Yeah. It is pretty big boost in that way. Okay, the green tea thing is really kind of helping. There we go. Knife. I feel like I have a knife. Maybe that'll just... whatever. Like a long knife? Does that work? Oh, come on. Oh, whatever. I got rid of it. Okay. Nice. Ooh, only one more. Hey, what's up, Desi Spark? Thank you for the 90 stream streak. Here we go. Oh my god. I couldn't let Fart live on with that tech neck anymore. Oh my god! He's like a... I'm not hungry? Wow. Okay, buddy. You know, that's good. Is that... Yeah, he's kind of like a big snowman almost. It's good. I like that. Good for him. Do another one. I'm definitely broke, though. Fart is gradually becoming more of a constipation. Yeah. Oh, I need a special item. Okay. That tracks. Well, okay. I really actually kind of like Gary, but, that's fine. I think we'll do it. I think we'll level Gary up too while we're here. What's up, Maury? How are you? I mean, I like this design. His little butt cheeks, right? Yeah. It's quaint. And then his name is Gary. Like, it just feels right. Rip Gary's ass. Who's to say there's not gonna be more ass? There might be. Oh, bronze sword? What an assumption. Yeah. 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 Oh man, I had an insect crush, but I think I sold it. A kukri. One more. Okay. All right, Gary. Hooray. Oh my god. Yeah, digivolving, right? Basically, at this point. I didn't like how Boner looked, so I think maybe I'll upgrade Boner. Let's see what Boner's next level is. Yeah, they went right up. Yeah, they did. Gary's beautiful now, I agree. Good for Gary. And less naked. Nope, no. There we go. Yeah. Biblically accurate Gary. Yeah. All right, boner. All right. Whoa. Whoa. That's pretty cool. I wonder if Boner runs away all the time still, though. Yeah, I know. I'm almost out of green tea, but I got a bunch of other tea I can just, like, switch in. I only have one more capsule monster to, like, do this with, so I think I might as well just go for it. I don't have enough money, though, either. Made me broke. A little broke, you know. It's fine. It's cool. Might as well do it, though, because then I just have to find, I guess, whatever the items are. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me get... I don't know if this will work with the pear cider. I don't know if it'll work in the same way the green tea does. But I'm gonna try it when I run out of green tea. So, let's see. And I only have 2, so... yeah, might not work. Oh yeah, it does work though. Is it just tea with green food coloring? Green tea? No. Do I have enough? Don't let me just be like one short of this. I would be so annoyed. No, I think I got it. I have just the right amount. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it was the cheapest one. What? I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I went from a man to a rock. Yeah. Okay. That damn emote. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's it. Wow. I like logistically can't really begin to understand, but you know, it's cool. We did it. We made our little guys grow up. Yeah, it's a great game. I agree. I know, that kind of was my life for the past few minutes, right? Okay, now we can go on. In the midnight hour, they yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess from here I have to find whatever dungeon. Yeah. There's supposed to be 8 dragon eggs. I only have 5. So I must have missed a bunch of eggs, but I don't know where. Oh, wait, there's more of this stuff. She doesn't have Thunderbird. I don't have enough money for it. No! I spent all my money. It's okay. I'll get money fast, I'm sure. If you decide you want to do the master forms, just say something. The game doesn't tell you how. I know, and Fry seems like it's probably dope. Yeah. It won't be relevant for a while. Okay, cool. I mean, I got the Fry sword, so I think maybe I'm okay. Maybe. Which Pokemon am I using? I got the fairy and the beast and Boomy, but I'm using the fairy. Oh wait, I actually still have this guy and I'm curious what he does. No, Pico ran away. God damn it. Alright, let me switch my capsule monster. Gary's the only one that stands by me. Gary's a real one. What is this? Divine Shrine. He did tank his first 3 hits, but then, yeah. Yeah, that's why. He's a healer, so... Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't actually know. You can't tell because you can't see the face. They're a divine being. They're above that. They're like, gender is not a thing. Fart runs away. No, Fart doesn't run away, actually. But... I wanted to explore because they said something about a place nearby. Is that a... Oh my god, my kids are watching Peppa Pig and there was a like beeping sound and I think it was a fire like alarm, not like beeping. I don't know. It just... Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see them in their true forms. I'll wait a little bit because I never even got to use their... No, it was just Peppa Pig had like the beeping of a fire alarm and it made me go, what the hell? Oh, well, I'm gonna be fine on money really fast. Hmm. So they were, Tengu, they were called Tengu in another area, but this is a different color palette. Oh, you can? I didn't know that. Oh. I don't want to. Wait! Why are they kicking my ass? Hold on. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. These guys are strong all of a sudden. Hold on. No. Oh, oh, look at these little dragons. They're kind of cute. Yeah, he's just taking a little nap. It's really okay. Like he does a lot. Hold on. Stronger. Where is stronger? There it is. Stronger. Magic. Thunderbird. I don't know what they're weak to. Leave Artie alone. No! Oh my god. Yeah, until he kicked my ass. Exactly. Not Wyvern. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. We're alright. Whoa! Hey, Gary! Wow. That was really cool. Good for you, man. Wait, where's Valor? Do I have that? I don't. So, unless it was on my other characters, I don't have it. And maybe it's on Artie. Let's see. Oh yeah. Restores and okay. Yeah, let's see. Come on, Artie. No! Leave Artie alone. Yeah, we all know. Wow, this is a cool animation. I was gonna say, what if he didn't get back up in that moment? That would have been so embarrassing. There, we got him. Okay, I'm gonna go stay in an inn again. Because, wow. Suddenly... Why is Artie looking like an angel? Oh, Artie isn't. That was Gary. Yeah. Gary's our angel. The woman there seems to be quite a magic user. Don't say it like that. The woman there. Like, yeah? Oh, she can't use fry? Huh. Oh, I already have that. I don't have enough money. Yeah, Gary grew up. They all grew up. Your female appears to know magic. Yeah, we are. Yeah, Valor is the goat now. I'm a fan. Okay, let me get into this dungeon before I get my ass handed to me. Look at these chickens. Oh my... A cockatoris! I don't think that's how you spell that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. Sure you do. Yeah. Oh my god. It's a scientific name, yeah. Don't call more cockatoris over here. Damn, Artie. Helen can move. Yeah, actually, these guys kind of got hands right now. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's try and do that. And, restore large amount of HP. Oh. I'm gonna try this one. Sounds badass. I don't know. Clock Nova. Whoa! Yo. That was cool. Very cool. Why is the 3 blue chest weapons on Maxim selling? Oh, yes, they are. Yeah, because I didn't know about Artie until like 5 seconds ago, really. Cockatoris is a myth. Yes. They don't exist. It's true. Yeah, that was really cool. I love it. Oh my gosh. Wait, what is happening? There we go. I didn't see what Gary learned. What was it? Did anybody see? What's a Brinz lizard? That's a new one. Oh, purification. Okay. It's not like I have much control over what he does. Gary's just, you know, kind of, unless I do, but I didn't think I did. Wow, Gary's kicking ass. Who's everybody's favorite capsule monster? If it's one I don't have yet, please don't say that one. Just say one I don't have yet. Gary. Yeah, I like Gary. Gary started as a Tangela, which is so weird. Like, there's been quite a glow up, and this is not the direction I would have expected. It almost is kind of like Digimon in a sense, because some of the like little like turds that Digimon evolve from into like the biggest boobily breasted ladies is just like, I don't know. Yeah, Fumi seems pretty cool. They're all kind of cool. You get to know them a lot if you do the ancient caving. Because they reset to level 1, you get to train them up again. Oh, really? Huh. I used Gary primarily when I was in ancient cave because of the healing. And so Gary was the goat for that. Her tangle is tangled and vine downward. Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a lot going on here. Whoa. There's a lot of choices that I could make in this moment. Oh my god. Okay, well, starting out, I guess... Wait. I might need to... Hold on, what is it? This? Nope, not arrow, not arrow. That doesn't reach far enough. That's not gonna work, because there's not enough room. Yeah, see? Dang. But, hold on. This one. There. And... Oh. Hey, what's up, snake? Oh, that's not just a snake. That's a gorgeous. Yes. Ooh, sacred song. What does that do? No, just a heal. That's nice. I'm actually 3 snakes. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, that's the chicken? I mean, the coctorus. Maybe I'll be rich again after this. No. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Can't go that way, I guess. No. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Well, crap. Wait, hold on. Unless... Oh, the snake is back. The snakes, I mean. Strong. All right. That's gonna make me fall, so I can't do that. Let's see. Oh no. Wait, that looked like I was kind of oh, there we go. Wait, but what is that? No, oh. Well, that's a bummer. But that worked. Okay. Maybe this will hit that. Oh. Man, I think I was on to something there and then I fucked up. I don't know. This is complex. Oh, I didn't even notice these stairs here. I'll check the... Oh, wow, great room. Love it. I guess, I'll just try fighting them all. Whatever. Already do, that. Yeah, a little bit crowded, right? Rogue shape? Is that what it's called? Yeah, rogue shape. Damn, rip dog. Oh, this is just a monster room. Oof. But, maybe I can use a bomb on the wall? Oh my god. It's fine. Firebird. I don't know if this is actually bombable, but I felt like it looked like it. Oop. Well, that kind of interrupted what I was doing, little guys. Messed up. No, it didn't do anything. Oh man, it's really just a monster room. Oop. Oh, he called a companion, and his companion is a dog. Is this game still as slept on as it used to be? Well, this is my first time playing it, but I will say is I have only ever heard good things about it. And I definitely get why. I love it so far. So I don't know that it's still slept on, because in my opinion, I feel like it seems very beloved, but I don't know, it's a difficult era, right? Like, it feels like that's kind of commonplace sometimes. Yeah, the soundtrack specifically is something I've always heard like the most about, right? I don't know where to go from here. Oh my god. What if I did, like, it would have been there and then to there. No, that wouldn't have let me go back. I don't know. I mean, Lufia is always, to me, I always heard about it. It's just I never had it. And it always shows up in like top 10 lists and shit like that. So I think that's something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. What if I go? Okay, oh, nope, that didn't work. Okay, what was I trying to do? How did I get there before? Oh, I see. I gotta reset. Lufia 2 is really the only entry that made a big impression. Yeah, that is... Because, like, there was a Lufia... There's Lufia 1, which is a prequel, right? But, it seems like this one just had a bunch of quality of life that people really enjoyed over the original. So... But yeah, I enjoyed the puzzles. I think the puzzles are pretty rad. Right, I need to fall. Okay. Oop. There we go. There. Perfect. I think I can walk around here. Oh, look at that, too. Whatever that is. I don't know how that's gonna work, but okay. Huh. Is there a... No, you can't do that. Okay. I had a mega late release date. So many might have missed it. I think it came out within a month of N64. Really? Wow. See, I didn't realize that. No, I thought that would be something. Oops, I fell. Rip. Hmm. $96. Really? Okay, yeah, I thought it was 95. Wow. Hmm. I don't know. It was a year and a half after the Japanese release. Yeah, it always took forever back then for anything to come out. You know what? I haven't gone over this way yet, really. There we go. Whoa, 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 go back down. What's up, Smart Bomb? Hold on, this will probably make the thingy go down. Not the thingy. This. Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, I made a mistake. I didn't need to go that way. Did I? It's gonna make me fall. It's fine. Let me just look over here a little bit more. There's so much of this place to explore. Oh, there's a treasure chest. I bet there's something cool in there. I just don't know that I have the brain power to do that. Oh! Pressing someone's buttons to make their thingy go down is diabolical work. Thank you. Well, someone's gotta do it, right? Wait, no! I thought I made it down the stairs before they got me, but I was wrong. Blizzard, huh? I mean, this ain't the only game that did Blizzard. I feel like Blizzard is pretty commonplace. I don't know. Thunderbird. I know, I'm getting hella money. I'm okay. It'll be alright. I'm almost exactly where I was before, so we're fine. Oh, you know what though? There is definitely a way around for me to get that. Now I see. I don't know if this is gonna be the kind of place I can't come back to later. I see what I need to do. Kind of. Oh my god! I keep accidentally going up the stairs. Oops, wrong one. I went the wrong way. Oh, damn it. It knocked me off. There we go. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay. Okay. I was a little scared I wasn't going to be able to make it there, but it worked. Okay. Now where does it take me? Oh, okay. Can I use Valor on everyone? Really? Well, that's broken. Wow. That did not seem like a spell I'd be able to use on everyone. Hell yeah. Wait, this looks like something. Maybe if I put it there? No. Tell me that there's something I have to do somewhere else to be able to... The problem is, I don't know. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, well. Good. Oops. There's those stairs. So let's see. To get to those stairs. Actually, pretty straightforward if I can manage. So let's... Shoot. Messed up. Whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna take the stairs that I was thinking of from the beginning. Not those stairs. Oh my god. I think I've done a really good job of finding most of the secrets, but I am a little bit baffled about the dragon eggs. And I somewhere somehow missed a bunch of dragon eggs. And maybe there are places I haven't made it to yet. I don't know that there would be like a dragon egg that you can only get from the ancient cave, but who knows, that maybe that's a thing. That'd be kind of annoying. I haven't seen any of the capsule monsters in a while either, so I don't know. This guy's just standing here tapping his foot. There's something a little creepy about that. I don't like it. Hey, what's up, Pelgraph? How are you doing? You don't have to call me eyes, it's B. Yo, what's up, Cable? Hello. How are you doing? How's your stream? What were you up to? I'm just playing Lufia too. I see you were playing retro. What retro game? Okay, so I definitely have to get up on those levels somehow. This door is open though. Eyes of B, the name of the frog mod for Lies of P. Wait, art key? Oh, really? Wow. That's pretty awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. I haven't actually played 10 in a pretty decent amount of time. It's been like 5 years. And, yeah, it'll be fun. Hi, Cameroony. How are you? Oh my goodness. All the cool folk. Oh no. I went the wrong way. My gosh, 16 months? Yeah, they are, right? Very powerful. I don't know where I, like, thought I would make it by going this way. Right, yeah. Some semblance of maturity and fresh eyes is bolstering my appreciation for the story, more so this time around. I was really appreciated even as a kid. But like, I feel like it just doesn't hit me the way it did back then now. And I always feel so bad about it because, like, obviously it's super revered by so many people. And I'm like, I loved it when it came out. There's nothing wrong with it, right? But I've definitely had some people make me feel a little bit broken because I don't have the same emotional connection to that specific title. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. I'm alright, very tired. One of the pups is sick and needing to go out often, so I'm staying up until my fiance wakes up to take over. Aww. I hope it's not like anything too serious. I haven't been streaming as much, Cameroony, so this is a rare B stream at this point. I'm hoping I mentally am on like a track to, you know, be okay with streaming a little more frequently. I will say I think I've never been somebody who reads every single chat message out loud, but I am definitely selecting less things to read out loud because I think it just takes so much time. So if you're somebody that I'm not acknowledging your message, I'm still reading it. I just have recognized in myself that I get way too distracted by everything. And I need to just kind of like hunker down and focus on, you know, one thing at a time. And I will say, I feel like it's helping. I feel like I'm a little more focused. Summer vacation started pretty much on Friday. All 3 of my girls are home. So I'm tired. Very tired. Oh no. I didn't push this one up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's tough though, you know, like, cause there's people will say a lot of funny stuff and it's hard to not acknowledge everything, but hey, we're all only human, right? And we can all only do so much. And especially when you're doing puzzles and shit, it's not, like, I don't know, it's not conducive to my brain. And I know a lot of people like to make me laugh, so don't think that's not still happening if I'm not outright reacting or saying something about it, if that makes sense. I don't know. Exactly. You're mentally processing this. Yes, well, I actually read it out loud, so you got me on that one. I actually read it. Oop. I said I wouldn't. Oh, I didn't mean to go up the stairs. That did nothing for me. Speaking of mentally processing stuff. Oh my god. Any suggestions on where to go directionally? Yeah, it does kind of feel like a little bit of a dick. A little bit. Tiny little moment of being a jerk. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nope, that's... Does the hammer do? What does the hammer do? It pushes things out of the way. But there's, like, it's not gonna push this. Like, it does not push these. See? So there's no point in that. There are really different systems at work there. Networks associated with play overlapping with problem solving and socializing. Yes. Yeah, I had like a pretty long talk at the beginning of stream about just like, you know, I've gone through various types of burnout throughout the years of streaming, and it is something I almost always expect to encounter. I think it's a natural part of the process, and you as a streamer always have to kind of like find your way to get through that and still find joy in streaming, which I feel very lucky because I tend to always accomplish that. Oh my god. But it takes a lot of like self-reflection and like trial and error, and I do think there are a lot of people who are not very good at that. So that's where I feel like streaming does really help sometimes grow you as a person, which is nice. It was top right you had to go. I don't actually know what is the right way to go. I don't actually know. Here's back. Oh wait. Oh. That was good, I think. I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Cable. Oh my god. Oh, you can jump down from there. That's what those arrows are. There's just so many directions I can go. My brain is like, bro, I don't know which one. I definitely have to do something with the movable pillar. Definitely. I just don't know which direction that is gonna have to happen from. Okay, let me knock myself out. My worst burnout has been with MMOs. I was such a big MMO player for 10 plus years. I'm pretty thankful FF got me for story, or I basically... Yeah. Oh gosh. I mean, I think it's important to take breaks. I recognize I'll probably burn out on 14. I always do. Like I always do. But I mean, it's not the end of the world to take a break from those kinds of games to me. I thought that this pillar was over there. Crap. Can I push that? Oh, never mind. The hammer wouldn't be able to go through this block. That's not gonna work. I thought I had an idea and then I lost it. Bummer. And you walk on pillars if you knock them down to the lower level. Here's what I'm gonna say. Appreciate the help. Unless you know, I don't want suggestions, because I think that just like misguides me. So unless you for sure know the answer, it's okay. It's all right. I think there has to be a reasonable expectation from the watchers that not every comment can be read. Top streamers can't read anything because it's flying by so fast. I know, I always get impressed that they even manage to do it anyways. But I will say, from my experience, I have encountered several people who do get incredibly frustrated that you don't acknowledge everything they say, and then they'll get pushy in a way that they'll just keep repeating it, and then they'll be like, did you see what I said? And I'll be like, yeah, but I don't have to respond to everything, you know? They get really frustrated with you. Yeah, it's I think something that is very prevalent right now is people are lacking in something very important, and that thing is nuance. I feel like people really suck at understanding the circumstances in which it's not always so possible to pay attention to every little thing, you know? And I think most people do their best. I really do. But I don't know. I think that there's a lot of pickiness too out there. I definitely need to move that pillar, because hold on, let me move here so I can observe this better. So okay. Yeah, so I can reset this. What the that was weird. Wait. No! What? I broke it! I sometimes have problems with tact, but I try not to. Duke, I'll say, I feel like you know, you do your best and you listen. Yeah, I think I solved that a little bit. Yeah, I'll see if reset helps, hopefully. There we go. There we go. It's okay. You know, and that's all you can really do though, is just like you just try. And I think there are some people who don't try, and that is annoying. Does this happen often? What? Nuance in reading the room. Yeah, the space isn't YouTube, and there's some bi-directional interaction, but it's also not an NPC soundboarding onslaught. Yes, and that's the thing. YouTube comments also are just like a whole other world of people lacking nuance too. It's like any kind of social media platform, really, but that one's always really fascinating to me to observe. Okay, I need to get back over here because I need to push the pillar a certain way, I think. Shit. What did I do? No, I think I went the wrong way. Dang it. Dang it. YouTube commentators don't give a shit for the most part. They just treat it like Reddit. Yeah. When I tried streaming on a different account, I realized there was dangers in getting friendly with regular viewers as a smaller streamer because some of them get demanding, expectant. Yeah, I always try to warn people who are, for example, you know, trying to push to partner, that almost every streamer I know has encountered a period in their streaming career where they have to kind of like, if they want to grow, which I've said oftentimes, like I don't really want to grow beyond where I am. I'm okay. I'm content with where I am because I don't think I could handle being a large streamer, so to speak. But I think that if you want to grow, there is a very specific level of just like, I don't know, you kind of have to know there's gonna be a little bit you have to give up. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. It makes sense to me in the moment, but not really. The game has its share of bugs, but it's mostly fine. Nothing game breaking. Yeah, it hasn't been bad. Sometimes I'll see really funny comments on YouTube, and those are the ones I pay attention to. But yeah, I didn't know what parasocial relationships were until I got into streaming, and I think that it's something a lot of people aren't fully aware of. Oh shit. Why did I do that? I should have went the other way. Oh my god. Damn it. No, it did it again. I could reset. Yeah. I mean, I have a guide that I could access, but it doesn't have anything about this from what I saw. Yeah, I know, I just keep getting stuck in that wall. Sorry, I'm in an ad break right now. Maybe I gotta look at it and see if I can find a better... No, I'm fine. I don't need it. It's called the Divine Palace. That is the name. Okay, hold on. Now we're cooking. This was a little bit of the problem I was experiencing before, but never mind, that's not it. That's not the resolution I was looking for. Damn it. I thought moving the pillar there would make it so that I could go... Oh, wait. From here... Nope, that's not gonna do... Oh, wait. I got it. I see it. Kind of. Hopefully I don't forget before I get there. Okay, there. Room. There. Oh, it's not gonna reach anymore, is it? Nope, it did. Okay, good. There. Oh my gosh, I got scared a little. Shoot, I had an idea and I lost it. But because I can't see the full room, I'm like struggling. I think a parasocial relationship has become overused to mean you have an inappropriate opinion of a famous person. Oh, it definitely ended up getting overused quite a bit. And I feel like it's something that did kind of become a buzzword. What's up, Prash? What's the hint? Oh my god, I feel like I was close. Do the same thing, but push that pillar all the way up. All the way up. Okay. Hmm. What about the other pillar? Because there's another pillar here that's annoying me. Okay. There's that. Oh, wait, hold on. GameFAQs is your usual go-to. That's always a safe choice, I think. Is it? No. Wait. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm free. Really? But that's armor. That's not even the right way. No. I gotta find another way around. Oh my god. Okay, but I'll put the revive armor on. Heals all of your party. Wow. That's pretty damn good. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's good armor, yeah. So. Okay. So from there. So it's got to be on the left side, and that's where I've been like, my brain shutting down. Suffering from success. Yes, that's it. That's exactly it. The worst problem. Okay. Let me see here. I did this before. It's that other pillar. I have to go around. Oh my god. This one. Where do I push this shit? I already went up these stairs right here, so I need to get over to the far right. So I went up these stairs, I got like a heart key or something like that. Some Kingdom Hearts bullshit. Wait. What if here? What if there? Nah, this is that didn't work out the way I thought it would. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, let's look at this. Okay. This is the one that's bothering me. Okay, so I need to get to here. I don't know if I can walk around this portion right here, or if that block is in the way. Because if I can, then I can just go, like, ooh. I don't think I can. Wait, will this reach? Well, no, it wouldn't work anyways. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Don't even question it. Okay. Wait. This is what I was questioning. Nope, it doesn't work the way I was hoping. Dang it. So I made it here. I could have gone back that way. These damn stairs. I miss those kinds of guides. There was no better feeling as a kid than, like, you know, obviously ice cream, but getting a new video game and then on the ride home cracking it open, reading through the booklet. It's just unmatched. Yeah, that's just gonna block me out. There's gotta be a way to get over there now. So, like, that worked, yeah. Oh my god, yes. I miss Nintendo Power too. That was always great as well. Wait a second. No, that's where I was before, so that isn't gonna do it either. It's gotta be from here, though. But I just, like... There's a lot to be said for GameFAQs, though, too. Even if it destroyed the guide industry, the crowdsourced mechanic guides for FFT and Saga Frontier still remain the best guides ever published. It's in, like, wild. What do you mean, why not go up? This I've already gone up. Yeah, I miss that too. I mean, that's when I started streaming. So yeah, I've already... Well, actually, I don't understand what's the deal with this room. I had asked about it earlier. Nobody said anything. So, if anybody knows, I'm okay with it. Yeah, we actually... We've got a couple of Nintendo Powers from one of our local spots, too. I know Ash Said Hi, I think, has collected all of them. And you know what? My dad had all of them when I was a kid, and you know, they got lost over the years, sadly. So it's a bummer. I'm impressed that he thought to keep that stuff, but we don't have it. So, yeah. Yeah, oh, definitely for FF Legend, because the monster, if you're gonna have a monster in your party for FF Legend, I don't know how you do it otherwise. Ooh, I see. Okay, well, not really, but kind of. Let me go this way. I can't go that way. Oh, there's still a treasure chest up there. This seems like it's probably important. Maybe. Yeah, that's why I actually like the Wonder Swan color version of FF Legend or Makai Toshi Saga, whatever. Because the monster upgrades are just kind of like built in, so you could see what you were upgrading to. That was just so useful. I have mine in storage somewhere, but they're pretty mangled from poster removal and cutting out. Yeah, I vaguely recall when I was in middle school, I think I started cutting out some of the stuff too. And I'm mad at myself for doing that. Like, I think I cut some stuff out of Nintendo Power to hang in my locker. And I'm like, oh, what a doofus. A dope locker though, right? Like, you can't beat that. It's possible to get a decent amount of success with save scumming and experimentation, but gaming the system... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you could save anywhere in that game, so it's nice. I played FF Legend twice last year. I loved it. Ooh. Wow. They still make guides for some games. The hardcover one for 15 was gorgeous. That was, I think, one of the last ones they did. I wish that there was guides in the style that Square used to make them for the Rebirth trilogy. It wasn't until Remake came out that I realized they don't do them anymore. And we have 2 different guides for 15. Yeah, because the DLC. But, I mean, yeah, because there's patches and stuff, like, it's hard to have a physical guide like that because, you know, day 1, there could be a patch that makes any of that information obsolete. And, like... I don't know. I don't know how they fix that. That's kind of a pain, but yeah. Yeah, we have the 15 guide. Yeah, when I played through it, a bunch of people had told me about, like, the Suzaku area can be a real pain in the ass. I wonder if I have to do this. No? Okay. Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if I want to go back... What the hell is that? I guess I just hit that if I want to go back. I know I got Dragon Warrior with my sub, so I have all of them from there through somewhere late in N64 era. Oh my god, the dolphin. I forgot about that. I just kept running away from Suzaku because until you do the like plot stuff, I don't think you really can. Typically, you're not going to be leveled enough to beat him. Or this sponsor. Whoa! I managed to escape. I don't know what I used. I think it was some kind of like runaway spell, maybe? Do you have a special account or do you use a credit card when you order stuff from the JP Square Enix store? So I actually order from Itaki Mochi. Audrey, she's like a big, she posts a lot of like Final Fantasy JRPG news on social media. She's the owner of that, and she seems to have some sort of like relationship with Square where she usually gets like a certain amount, and that's how I typically will order it. So and that's been useful. Now, if I knew that they were going to restock on their collector's edition of the English version, I would not have pre-ordered the Japanese version of the Tactics collector's edition, because basically, like, since it is the Japanese version, I can't, like, it actually doesn't work in my Switch, which kind of sucks. Obviously I'll survive, but yeah. How is that spelled? I'll have to link it in Discord if you want to remind me. Just, you know, say something in the general chat and I'll link it after stream or in the morning or whatever. There's a lot of, she has a lot of great, like, Japanese merch on there, but I personally do not recommend ordering anything from Japan right now because of the shipping time. Like, I got SNES a pretty, I can't say because he's, you know, listening, but I got him a Father's Day present I'm pretty stoked on. But, like, it's probably gonna get held up in shipping for a little bit, so I'm sad about that. I should have ordered it way sooner. I should have known better too, so hopefully it's not a long process. The person told me it should be by the end of the month. You know how to get the treasure now? Oh, really? Oh shit. Yeah, but then I have to backtrack. If there's a save spot, I'll let you take over. You can get a free SNES backseat so I can go to the bathroom. Ooh, hey, what's this? Cracks in the wall? I don't know that the backseat is set up, or any of my redeems are on at the moment. Oh my god. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. Wait. Listen to the ordered scale of the tune. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Shut up! First try. I don't care what anybody says. That was first try. I didn't know what I was walking into when I first stepped on that. That was all just my ears and good RNG. Not every time, but it worked out. What's up, Zreka? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. You know that I deserve to win after whatever forever last time. No, no hands. Yeah, yes, Lost Odyssey cube training. It did. It helped. Oh, a dragon egg. Okay, so then that's 6 dragon eggs? I guess. There's still 2 missing. Huh. Here, little guy. Oh, I mean, money-wise, if that's what you're talking about, I am back to where I was financially almost. So that's good. Before I spent all that money leveling my little guys up. Peas and carrots. Okay, there we go. Use heart key. Save spot. Oh my god. This is gonna require probably me using the hammer, I'd imagine. Right? Yeah? Oh. Well, that was a lot more straightforward than I expected. Will you now open that door? Yo! What's up? How are you doing, Ash? Oh, look at the statues. They got little elf ears. Through this door is a divine room whose concentrated energy gives power to the mind. Do you really think I would open the door for the likes of you with your wicked heart? Will you choose to open it and live, or not and be destroyed? You already have my answer already. Cannot open this door. Then why is it you did not resist and you let me kidnap you? Isn't it true that had I resisted, you would have harmed the people in my village and this is where I can use my power to its fullest. I expected as much, but do you really believe you can defeat me with your paltry powers? I do not know, but at least I can assure you that you will not escape unscathed. That confidence. No, Karen. If you release your power in this place, your life, it's you people again. Why do you follow me like stupid tiny flies? What did you say? I won't let you live this time. No more mercy. Do I know who that guy is? Yeah, that's Amen. Yeah. We've fought him before. He stomped on that last village. Wait, what? Ye being of wicked heart out, depart forthwith from the sacred place. Hey, but that just knocked us out of here. Why? Why this much power? Don't make me fucking climb this tower again if there's a treasure in that room. Karen, no! Karen! Artia. Karen, why did you do this? You knew what would happen. Yet even my life is not enough to defeat Amen. You are our only hope. I know, Karen. Artia, please look after my Milka for me. My Milka. Well, I didn't even have to fight that guy? That's kind of chill. I mean, she died, so that sucks, right? But, I didn't have to fight him. Yeah. So that was the one. Yes, that was Amen. Please, let me go with you. That evil. I must destroy it. I don't even think I introduced myself. I'm Maxim. Guy. My name's Guy. I'm Selin. I'm Ardia. Ardia, you will risk life and limb in this battle. You have no idea what it's like. I mean, he's been with us for like the past 2 hours. I think he's fine. Well, thanks for the SNES backseat redeem, by the way, so we'll have him do that. I cannot imagine going back now without fighting for Milka and Karen. We understand, fine. We'll do this together then. Okay, I actually low-key like this guy way more than the other guy. Because the other guy, like, I don't know, he kind of sucked. Okay, SNES backseat redeem. I take it this is how we get out of here, right? How about you go get that treasure chest? Go get it. From here. so I can go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's Nez back to you for deep time.
Alright. What's up, everybody? We don't have go place. It's not our control. Because the hand lock position is like super awkward. I haven't played this in a while, so I gotta remember the controls. How's it going, everybody? Okay. There it is. Oh, what's up, buddy? Let's see. Sizzle. Yeah, B's a woman of many talents. Oh my god, my cat. You can't hear the cat, but they're meowing up a storm right now. Oh, that does good damage. They're very needy after like 11 o'clock at night. I forgot that like enemies respawn, so. Hello cats, how are you? Needy after 11 p.m. I used to be needy for pizza after 11 p.m. Can't do that anymore. Okay, so ice is not their weakness. There we go. That does use all his IP, which makes sense. Oh my god. Cat, please. Damn. Already so fast. It is funny how, like, ow, that hurt a lot. That just fell on my shoulder and whipped me in the face with their tail. Like they shortened it to Artie, even though Artia fits. Like they did not need to reduce his name by a letter. But this game is like, that's like the one thing, like, it took like, what was it, a year and a half, they said, right? After the Japanese version to like get it in English, and I'm like, even then, like, probably so much time was spent just like getting it set up that they weren't able to really do everything properly. Got a lot of but so on it. She's very needy. I think she's like really interested in the frogs right now because they're kind of chilling. Was that Selin who just did that much damage? Just a weapon attack? Oh, because she has a holy whip. Alright. I have to walk all the way back. Did you get the revive armor? It's like, I don't know. You'll see. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't check all those. A rocket ring. All right, now. The way back. Probably not. I don't. It's probably worth checking. Let's pull up the tab. I don't think there's anything locked behind taking the teleporter out. There's still like several dungeons left in the game. Not several, but there's more dungeons. Oh my god, that's just what. Okay, I almost read that wrong. Yeah. Oh, it's the speedy rule. Let's see. That increases defense and agility, but what's the button? Here we go. Fake increases. I think actually that's what the other one does too. The speed ring. So it's just a better version of this.
If anybody knows, you can say if I have to take it. Happy Pride Month, Autumn. Didn't catch that. Hell yeah. I love it. Got some water. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, no, you do. It looks like it. Ugh. Okay, wait. Not fire ringing. What the hell was that spelling? Fire? Didn't that break just for a moment there? Okay, so now I gotta get back. It's not hard though, because, hold on. I'm already where I need to be. I like how serious this little guy's face is. I love when my fire ringing. Yeah, right. What a feel that is. Oh my god. Yeah, I checked, and yeah, it looks like it's important to plot because technically she was guarding something, so I would miss out on said thing being guarded if I didn't do that. Do I have to move this again? I forget. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I know what I'm doing now. I got it. I was confusing myself for no reason. Typical B. I wish I could throw this pot at the monster and like make it fuck off. There. Leave me alone. Ooh. Wow, I feel like I'm getting kind of lucky not getting these encounters. Except for this one, of course. I got this one after I ran my mouth for a moment, you know? Oh, thank you, Cassidy. Oh. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god, I just remembered I have cookies. This is a huge revelation to be having right now. Thank you. Even like extra thank you for bringing cookies up. Because I have... Oh my god, leave me alone. Don't... Ah. I like to get the Costco, just like they have mini fresh made cookies and they're really good. I know this is the perfect time of night for that kind of thing. It's so funny because I was walking around the kitchen while Sness was doing the back seat and like I was like, do I have a sweet treat? Do I have a little snack? And now I remember. What's up, Gun Ducky? So, oops. Good for me on forgetting, huh? I did have some taffy, yeah. No, I'll just have it before I go to bed and hope I don't regret it. Oh shit, I gotta switch them. I was like, what is happening here? Sellen's in the front. Valor. Everyone. Let's try that. I don't know. I mean, I think the taffy is really good. It's from Trader Joe's. But nothing will ever compare to like the saltwater taffy I could get in like Ocean City, Maryland. That shit like on a different level for me. Yeah, I got Artie. If you get Lexus to level 50 or higher before he leaves, Artie will join the party. 1.5 levels This is a REM fact. The fact is cerebral. So how many more streams do you guys think I have before I beat this? I think a rough estimate will help me lock the fuck in and get it done. Unless I get distracted and go into Ancient Cave, which is always possible. One Kazoo to go. Oh, not too many? Okay. Whoa, that guy's running. One would be crazy. But, I mean, getting through 2 dungeons in one stream, for me, huge. About 12. Well, I do need to find some of the Pokemon. That's true. But I also don't need to 100% the game either. Like I don't feel ever on a first playthrough like it's something I have to do everything. I just usually do what I'm called to. I don't like to let a game overstay its welcome. I say as I wholeheartedly played Wild Arms 3 for like 5 months, but you know, I still enjoyed it. It'll take you 12 Zodiac Age. Dang. What's up, Trickster? What the hell? Oh, I need my hammer. Trader Joe's has these seasonal apple caramels that are so hard to find. I know exactly what you mean. Yes, those are so good. Well, it's a REM fact. It's not even worth arguing. It's a joke. REM, this is an ongoing thing for many years where REM does that. Don't worry about it. It's an inside joke. The attributes of all the members increase. Oh. Well, good thing I came back, huh? I'm sure that's important. Yeah, I think the best is always going to be Rico's underwear. Well, I guess I can leave now. Man, I was thinking that was like a portal. My ass could have just left, you know, a while ago if I just stepped on it to begin with. Oh my god. Artie, where's my mother? Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't save her. Oh yeah, am I getting that buff? Well, I couldn't actually see how much of a buff it was to my party. I didn't see what their stats were before. So. Oh no! Forgive me. I've failed you. Artie. Milka, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Was my mother able to be of any help to you, Artie? Yeah. If she had not released her power, I wouldn't be alive. My mother saved you, didn't she? I'm sure she can rest peacefully with that. She saved the whole village. Are all elves that emotionally strong? They're no stronger than humans, Guy. She was crying, you know. Human or elf, sorrow is sorrow. Guy. Yeah, what was that spelling? Sometimes the dialogue in this is just something silly. Yeah, it is one of the translations of all times. That's for sure. Let me see. It's been a while. I think I go to where the boat was. I'll probably have to teleport? I don't know. Let me see if I can buy some more spells really quick. You're gonna sleep? Thanks for hanging out. I hope the pup heals well, and I hope you have a good Pride month and a good night. Okay, thunder. Okay, yeah, I can afford all of this now. Whoa. Ice bat. I already have that. Fry. I don't have enough money. No. Okay, but actually, let me see if I can sell some stuff. I can't. I gotta sell it at the regular shop. I only say this because there was a ridiculous amount of like weapons for Lexus that dropped Like almost every other fight. It felt like a lot. So maybe I was imagining it, but I don't know. Also, maybe I don't need to keep the pounder rod. Maybe I don't. There it is, battle driver. Perfect. Look at that. Not as much money as I was hoping for. What does this do? Flash? I'm gonna sell one. So, oh, that didn't. That's not as much money as I thought. Yeah, pounder rod, yeah. Wording, right? Good. Yep. Same. Hardly know her. Definitely still don't have enough money, right? Yeah. Oh, only person. Oh, I do have enough money. It's just that only Artie can use Fry. Oh. I'll save again. In case something scary happens. So, Port Travia, I think, is where my buddy was with his boat. Not my buddy, Lexus. Ew, I hope Lexus doesn't want to join my party again. He's just not as good. Let him be here as a science guy. The lab stopped draining ooze. I don't know what happened to it, but I'm glad. Me too. Wait, what? Oh. My elf friend stopped coming here. I wonder what happened to her. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like it. But Lexus wasn't the one destroying the environment here. It was his buddy. Though maybe by accident he was doing that. Yeah, Kermo, that's the name. I was trying to remember. Ixarion has already been remodeled. Nice. Oh, I'd love to dive under the water too. It must be beautiful. Sure, yeah. Wait, hold on. We had the plan, so it only natural we complete the invention. Truthfully, I thought we wouldn't. Wow. Wait, what's this girl doing? Oh. Ixarion's been remodeled. You can submerge by pressing the button while at sea. By the way, I didn't catch your name, young elf. I'm Artie. I'm Lexus. I'm sorry for the ooze. I could never thought the lab would cause such a muck. Or I never thought. As long as you understand that, it's okay. Besides, you solved the problem. Well, that's the least I can do. Maxim, what happened to Eamon? It seems that he went back under the sea. People in the city also saw a ball of light go under near Barnon. That might have been it. I see. Barnon's west of the sea. Maxim, it's all up to you now. I know. I know. That's fine. Wait, how do I go underwater? Oh my god. What? This is so cool. What? Oh, music? Oh, wow. All right, I'll tell you. I was not expecting an underwater level. This is so sick, man. What is this? Oh, it's a submarine cave? Okay, maybe I don't want to be in here until I save. Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid that Emerald Weapon is gonna show up. Surprise, it's an FF5 stream now, yeah. Yeah, or yeah, FF3 had a little bit of that. This music is nice. I know, it is cute. Just a little guy. And mine goes to the Older Breath of Fires and the Fish People Town. Oh my gosh, yes. Wait, what the hell is this? Seems pretty serious, whatever this is. Here, let me go up. Oh. Wait, yeah, where's this? Shade. Shade. Okay. I don't think I've been here before. I see smoke coming from the mountain south of this city. Well, that's not good. I wonder what kind of story Grandpa's gonna tell me today. Same. Buster, so oh my god. Wait, I finally found something that is better than what she had, but not by much. It's the Zirco rod. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna get the better weapon for him because, yeah. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, just one. Nice. Does that have a recovery? Heals user of all damage. Wow. Oh yeah, because it is range. That's nice. Okay, holy metal jacket. Oh. Holy cap. Lowers resistant to all magic. Huh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be so broke. Again. Like, what else is new, right? Yeah, let's do it. Nice. The first RPG I ever saw was Lufia 2. I was at a friend's house and their older brother was playing it during this part because I remember the submarine. Really? Aww. Welcome to my shop. An ex-boomer. Crazy. The fuck is an ex-boomer? And then this thing is called a dragon tooth. Okay, we got a couple of them. Bunch of X potions. It's an old person who gets younger. An ex-boomer is just a Gen Z. You can sell the scales of a dragon at a good price, you know. A boomer in 10 to 20 years. Ooh, oh, that took me a moment. Excuse me, but there's something I have to do right now. Can we talk later? I've never had an NPC do this to me before. You don't want to yap my ear off and tell me some nonsense that's like applicable to your life? Okay. I mean, I hear there's a city of mermaids under the sea. It's a legend, of course. Nope, it's real. I gotta go find them. Oop, no, I wanted to save because I just spent hella money. I'm gonna think about that for a while, like that. What do you mean you're too big? You can't talk to me right now? Yeah, do you know who I am, right? Oop. Oh, these are cubes. Hey, cool. No core. Whoa, 1 gold? Only 1 gold from that. Fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna try finding these damn mermaids. Mermaids! Did they say west? Or did they say... which way did they say I should go? I don't remember. When you return, you want to go to Barman, which was south. Ah, okay. Ooh, I think I saw a trailer or something for that. Do you know what it's called? It looked good. I've never actually played the Valkyria Chronicles, but I've been told I would really like him just because like the story is really good and it's tactics. There's an ad break coming up and I gotta go to bed. I wanted to go find that hole again. I mean, aren't there like 4 of them? That's what's even more baffling to me, is that there are so many of them. Also, this map is huge. What the fuck? This is insane. It just keeps going. I also have too many games. So I feel you. Oh, I like it a lot. Yeah, this might be one of my favorite tracks in the game now. Very chill. So like, I'm okay with being lost down here. But now I don't know where the hole is. I mean, no, I'm just exploring. Oh, it loops. Oh. Me, but with FF14, Matt. Yeah, we're lost, but we're making good time. I don't know. I feel I'm fine. I'm actually doing this on purpose. I'm just like checking it all out. I like the vibe. But I also have to go to bed, so. Good stream though. Obviously I'm gonna try finding where to go. I think I just have to go above the water. Oh, hey, no, here's the hole. This is what I was looking for. Because I was too afraid to go in here, so now I'm like, what is this? Hey, what? What is this? Shrine of Vengeance. Maybe I shouldn't be here, you know? Maybe, ooh. No. Vengeance. Oh, okay. It is something you have to do, okay. Damn, that's a T-Rex. Oh shit. What is this? Okay, but I haven't saved in a while, so that's a little concerning, right? No, I didn't do anything. What? But wait, I have an idea. I do these. Yeah. All right, nice. A ghost key. I don't know. Oh, there's an ad break happening right now. I'm a little scared. I don't want to fight you. I don't know what you are. Ooh. Leave me alone. Oh my god. I feel like I'm having weird amounts of luck right now. Maybe it's short. I don't know. Hopefully. Oh my god, that guy's taking up the whole hallway. Look at him. Oh my god, look at him. Roar. Oh. Oh. Dark Warrior. Okay, well, let's see what we got here to use on them. Ice Queen, Thunder. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. Let's try Fry. Oh my god. Oh, I can only use Fry on one. Yeah, they are pretty badass. What's up, hub? I love when the hair just conveniently covers the existence of something's nipples. It's just, art is amazing, right? I don't know. I don't think so, but I feel like I'm doing enough damage, so it's okay. And I'm getting some cash money. That's also nice. I need a bomb. Oh. Whoa, look at these guys. Demise. You know, I feel like my dad had like a tattoo that looked just like this on his arm. Weird. Firebird. Art is it that, you know what? True. Art is, yes. Where's the women with the nipple hair that's grown out? Yeah, well, it's around. It's happened. Whoa. Damn, Gary. Wow. Gary's so powerful, guys. Man, I'm just blowing up all the walls. I probably shouldn't do that. I should probably go through. Heal armor. Okay. Wait, I'm impressed. This armor is actually still, like, the defense isn't that good, but I mean, I know the Divine Cure was pretty great, but it's not like strength and attack is still pretty solid on it. I don't know. Magical armor that can bring the wearer back to... What? Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that yet, but at least it's an option if I need it. Is there any more? Ooh, another one. Hey. My dad also had a tattoo that looked like this. I know his ass never played this game, though. And he got all of those tattoos in like the 80s. But it's just, it's so weird to look at this and go, yeah, my dad definitely, like, he has on his arm multiple monster designs in the, I gotta ask him about this. Yeah, they are pretty iconic. It's true. I'm a big fan of a skeleton. Interesting, whatever that was just now. Yeah, Zelen has been a beast so far. And Artie, to be fair. Yeah. It is kind of diabolical, right? Gary defends. We're getting a lot of levels too, so that's cool. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I probably have to bomb. Yep, that worked. What about this? Nothing? Oh. Okay. There's a dragon. Hold on. You guys think I can get back? Ah! Oh, they're so cute though. Oh, it's the wyvern. I love how it's spelled so much. I actually cannot believe how fast Artie is. And it's like astonishing after Lexus. Lexus was so slow. What the hell? No. No! No! That's literally where I was before! Hey, probably not gonna do this right now. Like not right now, no. I think I'm fine. Yeah. No, that's okay. That's all right. We're gonna... Whoa. Okay, I'm fine with fighting that guy. These guys. The dinosaur probably isn't even that bad. It just looks scary because it's so big. But I'm leveling up, so that's really nice. What is this? Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, I bet I could access this from another place. Like, I can probably access it from like the real world or whatever. In fact, yeah, where the hell is this? Oh yeah. But do anything there. Okay, where is... Wow, look at them. Was that Nessie? No, it's just called Current. Let's see. They did kind of look like their pocket. Oh my god, look at these whales. These are killer whales. You can tell by their eyes. There's something about those eyes. I know, I love them though, despite that. They're so cute. But they would definitely eat us. So warp. So I'm really, this is like a good. Okay. How do I go under? So yeah, okay, so there is another one here. There's multiple underwater little guys. Okay. Okay, so there's something there. There's something there. There's multiple. Oh my god. What the what did that say? Did I just have a stroke? Hold on. Is the game glitched? What in the breath of fire moment? What's this little guy? Oh! Red fish. Nice. Oh, the translation broke that. Okay. Give red fish a name. Norg. That's where my brain always goes. What's up, Star? Rico? Actually, that would have been good. Wait, how many? There's multiple little, like... Oh my god, what if they all have... Whoa! A secret fruit? Everywhere I go, all I see is Nord. It's true. Can you imagine? Well, there's hella secret fruit down here. Nice. What will he digivolve to? It's a good question. I'm gonna need some more money before I find that one out. I don't know that I have that kind of money in my video game wallet. Okay, I think I checked all that out. So, okay, where? Let me go up. And then land here. I'm gonna save. If I don't forget. Oh, and use an in. I'm gonna try at least getting to Barman so that I'm not lost. Oh my god, I just realized because the lights went out, my thing is like losing its shit right now. Let me just turn that off. The frog light went out and all, so it's like dark in the room. It's funny. It's wild how Pavlovian it is for my brain to hear Rico and immediately go Xenogears. Oh, it's 100% a Xenogears reference though. So it's fair for your mind to jump to that because I'm pretty sure that's why Rem suggested it. But also for me, I see black and round say blue, and I know that's just a play on the fact that the name is red. But my brain also goes to Saga Frontier, where there are characters named blue and red. Okay. I did save. Warp. Video game brand, yeah, it is. It's you know, it's an honor to have. Portravia, I guess, is where I need to go south from. I would have thought blue would make you think of dice. Maybe it's the spelling that doesn't make me think of dice. I think I just think snake and I think of her. It would have been really clever if I was like, everything makes me think of her. Because yeah, sometimes that's I don't know. Is this the village with the elves? Derail? It's a small village, but the food's great. Oh, good. Not where I was looking for. The cat's meowing. Oh, they're out of stock? That's concerning. The lady in the back looks really down. Is there anything wrong? Whoa, you talking about sell it? Hey, would you play with— No, I'm good. I don't want to play. Oh, what? There's a bar? Whoa! I have a feeling I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need several— oh, not that many. I'm probably gonna need like 20 of these. And then let me get some more. Where's the green tea? You can only get the green tea in— oh, that's a bummer. She should smile more often. Ugh. Yeah. Sorry, we're just getting ready to display some new magic. Please come back later. Display? That's not— oh my god. Okay, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. I get it. You went to the wrong place. Okay. Merchant— yeah, yep. That's true. Merchandising 101. Wait. I need a map of this damn world. I don't know where the hell I am right now. Yeah, he actually looks really happy, right? He's cute. He's living his best life. Look at these guys too. They have some oh, she viper. They have some sass to them. I love them. Okay. I'm gonna look up Lufia 2. World map. Oh my god, this is whatever I pulled up was made for ants. It's tiny. Okay, what am I looking for? Barnum. Oh, it's okay. It's actually really close. I'm overthinking it. Yes, exactly. I did automatically do that. My brain went, nice. Sassy. This should be it. Barnin. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna make a note in my stream channel, my like little like thing in my Discord, where you know we talk about stream stuff or whatever game I'm playing. To that I've done nothing. I arrived to Barnon. That is it. I did nothing else. And that I probably just need to go talk to people, and that's it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I managed to stream for 5 hours, which is honestly impressive, and I made it through 2. I'm not doing the leveling up right now. I'll do it at probably the beginning of stream next stream. But thank you guys for listening to my complaining at the beginning of stream. I don't know. It is hard sometimes to make time to do this kind of thing, and sometimes it's hard to find the right like mental bandwidth through all of it. But I, at the end of the day, will never be the kind of person who's like, I'm quitting, because I know no matter what, I will get bored, and I will always end up coming back and being like, hey guys, I'm just gonna play some games. So never worry about that. I think maybe for the summertime, I'll probably be streaming less. I don't know how my schedule is gonna look. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow night. But I will definitely be back on Friday. So let me find someone to raid. Yeah, I don't think there's that much to go, but we'll just see. I guess at least next stream I won't have to have a yap session. I can just get right into the game. Ooh, Jack is playing Suikoden 3. It's over there. Go say hello to Jack. Jack is usually up really late. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for good discussion. And yeah, if you didn't already, I did make an alt channel for and I'll do a shout out for really quick for Final Fantasy 14 stuff, since I'm very much in Final Fantasy 14 brain space at the moment. I will typically not use my microphone. I'm just kind of like chilling. So I have been like on Saturday, I think it was, I streamed like legit. I just had my stream running all day, just doing random shit in game and folding laundry. And it was just really nice because low expectations. Raid message. Did I already do that? OS Frog. There it is. All right, bye guys. Have a good one.